everybody. There's an intro that's supposed to play right now, but it didn't play. I guess we're starting the show right now. Cool. Hi. Oh, well. These things happen. What's up, everyone? That was the most, get in there thing that's ever happened. Big surprise. Hi. Ooh, people talking about Subway. My God, Subway. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll save time. You guys have seen the intro. This is going to archive like poop, but hey, it's okay. Oh, my God. FF1, baby. Yeah, loving it. Mac Hoshi. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, here we go. Hang on. I think something might have happened. Let me see. Maybe. I'm pushing buttons. Things are not happening. Cool. There's like a 50-50 success rate with any of these streaming services that you use. Yeah, everything's on. Buttons have been pushed. There's just no reason for these things. Oh, God. Doing this stuff, guys. Just doing this stuff. Just trying to do this stuff. Well, anyway, there are subscriptions coming in, but they are not doing anything on my end. And that... Push down the rage. Let's push down the rage. I have pushed all the buttons I can to acknowledge this kindness. I almost want to just start this stream over at this point. Yep. Just all the green lights are on, all the thumbs are up, but like nothing. Oh, well, we're going to have to do everything the old-fashioned way today. Let's go through chat and just make our own things go off. There are so many hype graphics. Everything's turned on. Nothing's working. Oh boy, Streamlabs is getting an email from me. Anyway, let's have a look here. It looks like I'm scrolling through, and it looks like the first sub action ever is from Citizen Yarn, gifting a tier 1 sub to Punk Cyborg. And I am seeing all this stuff manually. Let's see, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. There's also a replay button in case anything doesn't get seen. You push the replay button, and it still does nothing. Here's my last-ditch effort to fix this. I've hit refresh cache. That's the big panic button. And you subbed on Sunday. Wow. Well, then that would make you the first subscriber, I imagine. Yeah. Just nothing is going off. Nothing works. I have half a mind to actually yank this one and just start the broadcast over. I really do, to see if that shakes anything loose. Yeah, nothing's going off. Okay, I'm gonna do a test one. You guys are seeing deleted content probably right now. Okay, let's pop into Streamlabs and see if a test one will work. I'm so sorry about this, guys. I put in so much work before we go live to make sure all this stuff works, and it just doesn't matter. You push the go live button, and it's just like, nope, nothing. You get nothing.
This is a test bit alert.
What? Okay, there we go. Now that I've done a test one, that seems to have jiggled it loose. I am so sorry. I hold Agony Wolf Media to a very high standard, and it's a standard that is clearly far too high for Streamlabs. Stream Elements, what's up? How you doing, girl? I might be coming available pretty soon. All right. I think now that we've got that taken care of... Oh, God, please don't let that be a fluke that played. Let's see if we can get some of these... Okay, there we go. They seem to be working. And let's go ahead and get our dark screen up. Kismet Girl, thank you. All right, we're going to get caught up on all this now. Oh, my God. Worst start off ever. All right. What are we seeing? Getting caught up. That was Kismet Girl subscribing. Thank you, Kismet Girl. Citizen Yarn, thank you for gifting a sub to LTM Logan. DeButchman, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Let's get these to play. Yeah! All right, that's the first time we've heard that one, I think. Insidious Hamster. Let's get you. It's in the queue. We've got Insidious Hamster. There we go. Thank you.
Yo, Rikk, first hype train of the channel?
Yes, the first clunky, like, hype train. How else would it be with these things? We all know the deal at this point. Thank you, Insidious Hamster, for 100 bits. And I think possibly the first bit dump on the channel. Kismet Girl's gifting a Tier 1 sub to Insidious Hamster. Thank you, Kismet Girl. Now we got to get Goff. They'll play. Gofflin, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Guys, Gofflin is incredible. I don't know if you know this or not. You should. If you don't, you will soon. Okay, and then we're getting caught up. Kismet's gifting Tier 1 sub to Bowler Hat Gamer. Kismet Girl's getting to work on this. Kismet Girl's our top sub dono on Robot Co-op. And, of course...
Are you going to upload the opening song to iTunes or something? I want it.
Probably not, Mr. Wolverine, but I'm going to just email you an MP3, man. Hit me up. Should I? I don't know. People are going to be like, oh, who's it? What? But on that topic, we've got a bunch of music videos to play today. One of them I'm pretty sure most of you haven't seen. It's very old, but I've subtitled it. Kismet Girl, thank you for gifting that sub to Rollin' Ran. Thank you for getting things rolling around here before I ran. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'll hook you up with an MP3, man. No current plans to put it on iTunes or Spotify or anything. But you never know. We're getting caught up now. Mac Hoshi, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. You have been bringing some serious shine over here to Robot Co-op and Rikk Gets Wrecked lately, and we notice. We appreciate it. And let's get back up to the first... Oh, no, not quite.
Hi, kids. I'm home from work on muscle relaxants. Let's do this thing.
Oh, my goodness. Matt, how's the back pain going, man? I know you were having a hard time. Please send Matt some love, and thank you for the dono, my dude. Also, Matt, we set up a shout out for you. Matt, we set up a shout out for you that works on a Robot Co-op. I haven't been able to set it up here yet. I think it is just MN. If anyone uses that command over on Robot Co-op.
Ground down a lot of ogres for a silver sword here back in the day. 4,000 gold pieces, right?
Yeah, the economy in this game is a little off. I keep up. I so wanted to grind off screen a little bit, but I'm not kidding you. Seconds. It comes down to seconds now. It's not even minutes anymore before we go live. But thank you, Haikiba, for pitching in. And I think we're gonna play this one more time. Cogger Pie, thank you so much, man, for subscribing. I'll get to actually interacting with you guys in a moment. I'll actually look at chat in a moment. I'm so sorry. And we got one more. That is Citizen Yarn gifting a Tier 1 sub to Punk Cyborg. And I think we've probably got caught up now. Wow! We can't be having this on the first Sunday Rikk Gets Wrecked, which is this Sunday. Let's talk about that. Thank you, Mac Hoshi. We are at a level 4 hype train. I'm finally getting caught up on chat. Shiny Pockets, thanks for popping into chat, dude. Guys, please make sure that you are following Shiny Pockets because this dude schooled me on all kinds of crazy Resident Evil 4 tricks. Like, I can't even believe the shit I saw. Thank you for the gift and that sub to Holy Sharp, Kismet Girl. Please, actually, I'm not... Oh, boy, I gotta fix that. Boom. I was following Shiny Pockets from Robot Co-op. I just logged into this account this morning. Okay, I think we're about good to get a normal stream flow going here. Thank you to everyone who's pitched in so far. This is going to go towards probably the retro tank. We're going to roll that over from the last stream. Go follow Shiny Pockets. Number one course of action I want you to take right now. I don't know who tuned into Robot Co-op last night, but just, nah, those dogs ain't biting my ass. Just look up at the heavens. That was crazy, man. Hey, no problem. It's the least I can do. Dude, your skills are off the charts. I was just sitting there like, I don't even know how to play video games watching you, man. Anyway, okay, I'm trying to get caught up on everything. I'm so sorry for this rocky ass start. Everything was all set up perfectly. I run through like a test, like, okay, that scene, transition, cool, into there, boom, we got it. Alerts work, and then I don't know what it is, you push that go live button and everything's like, just melts. Oh, okay, we've got a lot to talk about on top of all of this. Affiliate party, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing on Sunday. And I just can't believe that we are in a universe where 4 streams and we make affiliate. Like, that's such a gift you guys have handed to me and this community. We gonna party on Sunday. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this repetitive track out of here. There we go. I want to hear that stuff. Now we're officially in business. Okay, I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit. Oh boy, man, look at all those little bombermen. Oh damn. Okay, Mr. Wolverine says put that song up somewhere for a 99-cent download or something. A lot of people will grab it. Oh, your faith in me is so flattering, Mr. Wolverine. It's been so hard to Merchant not saying a word for some reason. Yeah, he gave me some good tips. Didn't stop you from capping my ass on accident. Whatever you say, stranger. So that's the new thing that's broken. Chat voice out to lunch. This is how you get the Joker. It's just constant torment until your brain just starts laughing about it, right? Poke it. Oh, I'll poke it real hard. Welcome in, Lieutenant Logan. Oh my God. Anyway, getting caught up. Oh, thank you, Shiny Pockets. You were such a sweet dude. Oh my God. It was really fun talking the metals with you. Gonna debut, sort of debut an old music video from my last band. I want to say we're probably past the 10-year mark by just a bit on that. I had hair. But we have subtitled. I always subtitle the music videos for those who don't speak Cookie Monster. So look forward to that. You'll get to see all of the dark, evil, brutal lyrics. It'll be something I don't think many of you have heard, and then Say You'll Save Me. We'll do that for the break at around... we'll do that. Oh, God, not at 5. That's when everybody starts popping in at 5. Maybe like 4:30. We'll take a quick break at 4:30. So that's coming up pretty quick, honestly. Mr. Wolverine says, and by the way, I'm glad to hear you sounding better. Hope you're healing up quick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Mr. Wolverine. I'll have to go back and read the NDA. I don't know if I can say what company it's for. I had to record a demo for a voice gig, and I tried to do it last night, and it was turning into more Cobra Commander than anything they were wanting, and I had to wait. So I just, like, 20 minutes ago got my demo handed in, and like this is one of the biggest jobs I've ever faced getting, and it's massive. And like I had an hour to get the demo recorded, just barely got it handed in before my voice started to go like, nah, you're not doing that voice anymore. Oh my god, dude. And like I'm down to like 4 hours of sleep, 2 channels, and we've got 2, potentially 3 giant voice acting gigs going on here at Agony Wolf Media. So thank you for saying that. Thank you for crossing your fingers and nose hairs for me. Yes, it is time to kick back. Oh god, this has been my escape, this game, this channel, and I am so thankful to all of you for coming over here and hanging out, keeping chat super active. Roland Ram, what's up? Another shout out and thank you to everybody who has started the ball rolling with subs and bits. We have those. And I'm going to check chat right now. You guys should have emotes. I put them together last night. I had like an hour and a half to make emotes. So you should have them if you're subbed. Yes, and see his hamster's got some. Okay, you guys got them. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, cool. I don't think we have too many slots, but I think I filled all of them. Filled those hot slots. Oh, thank you guys. You were using them yesterday? Oh my god, I didn't notice. Though that RE4 stream was rowdy. It's so busy over on Robot Co-op and chat. I feel so bad when I watch back and I'm like, oh, that was hilarious, and we didn't get to catch it. It's so rough. Has everyone followed Shiny Pockets? I'm checking in again. You are an enemy of the state if you do not follow Shiny Pockets. Someone who can actually play Resident Evil. Hey, this is weird. The merchant didn't tip you $13. I know he didn't. He used my credit card. Hey, that merchant! Well, the peseta, he just found out that currency was discontinued. Thank you for following. I almost said LTM Logan. Lieutenant Logan. I don't know why. I'll say a screen name in a not ideal way, and then just all the other guys just go, oh, okay. So whomever gets to you first, you're kind of at the mercy of how they say your screen name. Borrow away, my dude. You got mad skills. Matt says I'm barely following anything right now with these pills in my system. I hate to hear that, dude. Heal up. Oh, yeah, use it, dude. I'll send you a clip. All right. I'm used to it. Night keeps saying lovely, even if it's not true. It is super true. What you talking about, girl? Guys, LTM, here I did it again. Lieutenant Logan has sent us like hundreds of keychains. Unbelievable amounts of work. Just donated. And we sent them out with all of our packages. So she lovely.
Fresh bub bits. Tasty.
So we've got a different chat voice on the bits. I think I might have set that up. That was a great Wolverine impression, chat voice lady. Fresh bub bits, tasty. Thank you for sending that in, man, and doing a big old leaky. Man, this channel looks like a tampon commercial. They put that blue stuff all over the lady products. Because if they used another color, you'd be real upset. Thank you, Mr. Wolverine. All right, Gofflin, what's up? My goodness, did we get a shout out for you? I can't remember. But like this one has been the sloppiest start ever. Go make sure you are following Gofflin as well. We got all kinds of friends hanging out today. Sis and Yarn says, questions before I enter lurkdom. 1, is the World 8 t-shirt real? And 2, when do you pick up packages again? Okay. Well, we're going to go in reverse order on that for you, Citizen Yarn. Packages, I will pick up as I go past the box. So, but there's the dedicated day is usually like Saturday, because that's right before the big Sunday Robot Co-op stream. But if I have to run an errand, I will shoot in there. So if you got something that's been delivered, chances are I'll pick it up in a day or two. Okay, and the t-shirt. Thank you for segueing me, Citizen Yarn. You are very helpful. Let's talk about this. So we have made affiliate in only 4 streams. I to express my gratitude, I want to make this happen. See if we can get the dark screen up. There we go. Perfect. So this is the design I came up with. I had an hour and a half to make this yesterday. That's what I want to do. I'll make it bigger for you if you're watching on mobile. This is kind of like a founder design. Like you were there for the first stream. That stream was rough too. We've definitely gotten wrecked a few times. Was not prepared to deal with World 8 playing Mario on a laggy emulator that I love so dearly, that we've played so many adventures through, that Lieutenant Logan and her husband Steve donated to us. But being rusty and dealing with a super precise platforming game, not on original hardware, I got my ass handed to me. We had fun. We memed on it. It's actually a good memory for me. And I feel totally cool about it because Knights helped me get a real NES up and running. Scorched Wolverine sent us a real NES. And I'm like, okay, all right. Okay. Always dismissed the emulator lag complaint because I'm like, nah, it feels fine. What are you talking about? Boy, was I full of shit. Anyway, I want to make this t-shirt happen. So we have a few different options on this. We have our usual merch fulfiller, Printful, and they're great. They do good quality t-shirts. For made-to-order t-shirts, they're the best I've ever found. They still, like Printful's here, screen-printed shirts, they're up here. So, our boy Zach, who voices Johnny Cylon, works at Scene Merch. They do beautiful t-shirts. We did some Robot Co-op t-shirts with them last year. They came out amazing. It's going to cost some more if we do that. So what we're trying to do today is gauge interest and getting some shirts made and see if we want to do like a pre-order thing. And I'm trying to decide, like, Zach was like, do like 25, 30 if people want to like get in a pre-order. So today, if you want to hop on this, if you want to send in, let's say 25. If you want to tip 25 and use like hashtag t-shirt, let's just keep it super simple. I was trying to come up with something snappy. If you send in a $25 tip today with t-shirt, that guarantees you one of these shirts. Whether we go screen print, ultra super duper quality, or we just do it through Printful. And we'll see what we get up to today. Now, to separate those tips from the tips that would go towards the retro tink, I guess they're just separated using that. So if you just use the hashtag t-shirt and you want to lock down getting one of these, $25 tip with the hashtag t-shirt, somewhere in whatever you punch in. And that's about it to say thank you for doing this. I want to get these commemorative t-shirts made. I am just beside myself with the kindness you guys have shown me over here on this new channel. So boom, that's pretty much the t-shirt rundown. I'm going to pull it off the screen and we're going to get caught up on alerts. Maybe. They're unpaused. Maybe there aren't any right now. Anywho. Okay. We look good on that. I'm trying everything. I'm like, I feel like I'm surrounded by hand grenades today with all of the technical stuff. I'm gonna scroll back through chat, get caught up on things. We'll get to work here on Final Fantasy in just a second. Yeah, Silent's a big merch boy. Hey.
World 8 forever. Hashtag t-shirt.
World 8 forever. No. Okay, Calvin Burt, I'm getting your name down. So you are guaranteed a shirt now. Boom. Okay. Got my little post-it right here. Thanks to Lieutenant Logan. Oh, we got a bubber coming in.
Hashtag t-shirt.
All right. Mr. Wolverine, it's yours, dude. The design might be adjusted a bit, but probably not. I think you're looking at what you're going to get. It had a gradient in it, but that might be too fancy. Mr. Wolverine, you are locked down. All right.
T-shirt.
All right, Citizen Yarn, you're locked down. Gotta get this blast screen down here eventually. Citizen Yarn, Mr. Wolverine, Calvin Burt, you guys get T-shirts. It may take several weeks if we do go the screen printed route, so they're like super high quality, like colors really vibrant, really poppy, like this loud ass pink you're seeing here. If that is let's double up. Let's really let Rob be seen. Thank you for the sub, Rob Alex 85, one of our kindest coggers.
Merch train. Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
T-shirt.
Goblin, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Ah. God damn it. You're just the best. Thank you so much. Ah. Jebby should be getting that Ripper copy pretty soon. I included a little note in there for the both of you. You were just so lovely to work with. And so patient. My God. The technical stuff. Okay. Most people I know would have been flipping tables with all of the BS we had to go through. We became trauma bonded forever. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 T-shirt orders. How about we do this? If we can get at least, and like maybe we're talking over the course of like 2 streams, maybe even 3. If we can hit like, God, I want to say like 15 pre-orders. Then we can probably say, all right, there's enough to screen print. Damn it, I need like a little bar at the bottom for this. Okay. So we're well on our way if we already have 4. If we want to hit 15 so we can do screen print, that's that. Okay. If we hit less than that, we'll do printful. We'll say that. Okay. So next order of business, we got to go over here. I want to actually, you know what? Maybe we ought to wait. Let's wait on this because Knight's going to pop in today, and it would be better to do this while he's there, and it'll save us some time on getting the game going. So we'll go over that. I will bring this up again when he comes by. I want to give a shout out to Scorched Wolverine. The problem we had with like the interference in the NES, the like moire pattern, it's really hard to describe. There's a lot of flicker when you try to take a screen cap of it or take a phone picture. But the NES was having all kinds of this business going through the video signal. It was just... It was basically like your eyeballs were like full of floaters that someone had drug a rake through. Nightcast suggested we replace the AC adapter, and he recommended Retrobit. Completely took care of the problem. So, wasn't your NES, it was just it was a 30-plus-year-old AC adapter. So, we're in business. We're all good on that. I wanted to make sure to let you know that. And also to let our buddy Rob Alex know that, because he's the one that's looking at installing the RGB card, and I did order capacitors. It may not necessarily need them, but it's going to get them.
Hashtag shirt, maybe I could do it next week, possibly. I'd be poor at the moment.
No problem, DeButchman. I'll put you down. I'll put you down anyway, buddy. We know you're good for it. You're one of our best friends. DeButchman. You're in there anyway, my guy. We're going to count you. Thank you, dude. Okay, so we've covered the T-shirt business. We're going to save the NES cleaning kit until Night shows up. Oh, good. That's good news. Oh, God. Thank you, Shiny Pocket. Okay. I'm so flustered after that start. All queued up, everything. God dang it. Okay, I think we've covered just about everything. Do we have the weekly promo over here? We really should. I don't think we have it. I'll pull it up real quick here. Shouldn't take but a second. How is everybody doing? We are on Thursday. Week is about over, and I am very happy for that. It has been A rough one. Okay, let's have a look at this folder, and then we can talk about the week. We do this very briefly over here. Sunday. We're going to have to make a bigger promo come tomorrow. God, put it on the to-do list. Tomorrow, we are doing Build a Bot on Robot Co-op. We're getting back to work on that. We have decided on the air fryer head for the robot. And now we're going to talk about painting it and getting all the guts out of that thing and trying to match the paint to that shop vac that I was gifted. That's coming up tomorrow. Sunday, as it pertains to Rikk Gets Rekt. Sunday's the big affiliate bash. You would think this one, but no, just not enough time to get anything ready. I'm going to be playing some more Mari Zero Portal. That's going to be a lot of fun. Crazy, crazy ass levels. Stuff you have never seen. If you got a little bored with Mari Zero, this is going to be very refreshing, I promise. And then you know what? I'm just going to have a good time and play some Sonic Mania. We're going to hang out. We're going to celebrate this new community. God, I'm just... I'm at a loss for words. I thought I would pop over here and have like 5 viewers. I'm a little under the gun. I didn't expect any of this. Sorry, it's so but we'll get into a good rhythm. That is Sunday, the big affiliate bash. We're gonna go all out, order some sexy barbecue or something. I don't know, but that's gonna be a party. Friday, tomorrow. I know this is going to hamper a lot of your viewership. I know, but I just can't stream during the evening tomorrow. So that stream's going to be way early at 12 p.m. Central. And I know that's a bummer, but Friday night is just not going to work for me. But I wanted to at least get another one of those in anyway instead of just taking the day off. All right, we've talked about the week. How about we play some video games to make this actually a gaming channel? Whew. Okay. And we're about at $300 to go towards t-shirts in the Retro Tink Upscaler. Don't be sorry, Mr. Wolverine. Don't be sorry at all. If it didn't do that for you on your setup, I completely believe you. Different, like it could have been a bad ground here at my place, but the new AC adapter took care of it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob, Alex. I meant Retro Games. The R threw me off for a second. My bad. You're good. You don't have to do anything. Oh, God. I'm sorry for the scatterbrained. Thank you for still hanging out, Shiny Pockets. Very, very kind of you to give me your time today. 1 p.m. Eastern, correct. So happy to see you here, Roland Rand. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the bits. Sonic Mania is running wild, brother. Yeah, puts tools away. I'm so embarrassed when that shit happens, God. All right. Whew. Keep it up, guys. Just maybe in another year, can hire an assistant, and I will be. You know what? I'll go ahead and say I will be 25% less like. Boy. Let's play some Final Fantasy. What do you think? Okay. Tunes. You're gonna have to bugger off here. And let's instant relaxation. Whew. Let it wash over you. Yeah. Logan, right? Oh my goodness, Roland Rand. You don't be here when you can. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It is a spa trip, isn't it? Gofflin, you got a first badge. Founder 1 month. Oh, damn. That's amazing. So did Mr. Wolverine. I hope Cogger Pie got one. Because he's got one over on Robot Co-op. He did? Oh, great. Cogger Pie. Man, guys. I almost like this music and like looking through that. Almost, man. For real. Oh, my damn. Oh, yeah, check it out. I keep us going to the spa. You snuck in one yesterday. Jazzcat, hello. Very chaotic opening. Lots of broken tech. Yowza. So, hello. Hello, Bowler Hat. Hello, Calvin Burt. Okay, I think we've said hello to everybody. All right, let's get back to work here. Hello, Kismet Girl. Hello, Satan. All right, controller, let's go, buddy. Let's go. You gotta put it in and out a few times on this one. Come on, come on, baby. You can do it. Let's press a key. All right, so Final Fantasy is locked up. Thank you for gift. I thought there was going to be text. Rob, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Girly Satan. Enjoy all of those emotes and ad-free viewing. It's clearly not like it's soft locked, is what the professionals say. We're gonna restart FF here and hope everything just turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. And there it is. It's the solve all problem for everything, isn't it? Are we gonna get a copyright strike for showing an episode of the IT Crowd just now? All right, let's get back to work here. Finally. Oh my God, 40 minutes. Okay, that has to be where we were at. Cool, dude, bro. Auto save. Please be right in front of that castle. Excellent. All right, so things went a little sideways when we popped in here at the end of the last stream. Let's protect our booty holes a little more from that. How we doing on everything? Not great. So I think we're going to make a trip back to Elf Town, whatever its name may be, eludes me, and really stock up and get ready for stuff. Our spa has a room full of hot little clay balls that you can bury yourself in. Ooh, boy, hot clay balls. That sounds quite nice. Okay. Well, I think we can probably make it back to town. I don't know. Strunkle's hurting a little bit here. Okay, I gotta get back into this bathwater. Please bear with me. Sleeping bag seems like maybe kind of a waste, but it would solve the problem. Let's just cure up everybody. Oh wow, you got nothing. Oh, she should be able to use. Okay, those are offensive magics. That's why they're grayed out. I was like, oh no. No real healing items to speak of. We just finished that crazy cave expedition to go find the crown. Guy's already like wearing a crown. I guess he has a loner crown. All right, we're going on autopilot here. I'm going to check out chat. We call it the Cocoa Puff Room. Almost Lynchian feeling. Do you want to visit the Cocoa Puff Room? You can see Audrey dancing around. When is Strunkle not hurting? Strunkle has become the weakest link. We gotta do some stuff for Strunkle today. Clay balls out for Strunkle. Okay, we're gonna go head back to town. I don't think I went the right way. I did. It's okay. Octave and Timbre coming down here now. Yes. Oh God, Strunkle, buddy. I don't have any way to heal him at all, do I? Yeah, all our healing magic is out the door. We have to be rolling in it after that cave, right? We could probably afford to lose a sleeping bag. No, we used all of our potions in the cave. We're gonna pop back to town and get like ready to throw down. Oh, Strunkle! I'm gonna say we'll probably make it back to town with one more encounter. If we really show some hustle. Oh no, town's pretty far. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do it. I hate to, but I'm gonna go ahead and not the tent. Okay, partially restore this can only be used in the field. Okay, tents are HP and MP. I'm still learning if you can't tell. Sleeping bag. It's like a clod hopper. Y'all are sleeping inside a giant wooden shoe. Man, if they really went all out, that would have played like a little like Chrono Trigger cutscene, right? Okay, let's make sure we head in the right way. Okay. That's a dead end over there. Like I said last time, very uncolonized planet. Oh boy. A worm bed? Oh, a comfy worm bed. Yeah, the diagonal walking helps out a lot. All right, we made it, folks. Woo! Who knows it? Who knows how to call it? Elfheim, of course. What should we call our town? Well, we're like elves, and I heard in a lot of animes things called Heim, and in role-playing games like Final Fantasy VII, Heim, it's like the Berg of the RPG universe. All right, Elfheim. Elf Town is basically what it's called for real, though. All right, we don't need to go in there. What are we dealing with on our funds here? Oh, wowzers! 13? We got 13K in the bank. Okay, all right. Let's go hit the inn. Get everybody up to snuff. Yeah, we are mad loaded. Man, I walked into Elfheim. I was like, $100 to spend the night. Now I'm like, fine. Keep the change, man. All right. Let's go hop up here. How's game audio? No, I want to go to the item shop first, kind of. Whatever. We're here. How's the mix? How's the mix? It's always a little tough swapping between robot co-op in this setup. Okay, she doesn't have null blaze, reduces fire damage. That'd be handy. $1,000. She's all full up on that though. Forget it. Of course, we got our jokey tombstones here. I think Heim means home. Does it? Elfheim. It's literally elf home. Oh my god. Okay, and this is a whole different set, and it's all white magic. Okay, let's see. What's the most valuable thing? Cure silence. That would be a bummer. I'm gonna cast silence on myself here. The mute button. Reduces ice damage. Drives all enemies away in terror. Oh, damn. Yes, please. Okay, we're already down to like only $8,000. These are pricey. Okay, I'm not gonna load up on too much of those. Two is plenty. Let's go have a look at. Are these guys like level 3 sellers? I'm guessing. Okay. Ooh, haste. Man, I tell you what, in Chrono Trigger, I would cast haste on Chrono all the time and have him do confuse. Oh my god, that was a game breaker. Okay, I definitely... Okay, I want haste. And I want Blizzara. Oh god, we're already down to $3,000. Okay. Let's have a... is this town actually, like, leveling with us? I don't think so. Okay, Leather cap would actually help out. Dude bro. And it's only $65. There we go. I don't know how we screwed that up for so long. Okay. Nothing to sell in that case. And what else do you got? Helm? God damn it. Helm would have been better. We just lost some money. Oh, well. Okay. Get that on. We'll sell back the leather cap at a almost 50% loss. Oh, well. You gotta look at the menu. Okay, and then we'll hit up an item store and get potions and all that stuff. Very different game when you're live. This economy sucks! Okay, let's not replace the sleep. What do we use? We use a tent or we use a sleeping bag. And they're only 50. Cottage. Oh my god, 2,000. That would take us down to like just a little under 1,000. Let's do... See, we have 2 Phoenix Downs. If we need to resurrect somebody twice in a fight this early in the game, I'm just going to say that's a wash and we should start over. Let's get 5. Oh god, that's so much money. Let's get 5 high potions. Well, high potion. Let's get 2 ethers. Man, and we'll just get a couple potions. We have 1 antidote left. Let's get 2 of those. And yeah, cottage does seem like something for when we got more cheese. Oh man, you know what? I didn't even mean to do it, but here we go. Okay, let's do a savey boy. Now that we are in a much better position. And let's head back. Oh my god. For a cottage, you have all the headaches of owning a house, plus it's 200 miles away. Good point, Haikiba. That's too much for me to deal with, I tell you what. Ambushed! Oh, come on now. Okay, that one damage and a miss. Okay, I gotta autopilot this. I'm not using any of my new magic on these plebes. We got a lot of high potions, Rob. Potions I always kind of disregard, but maybe I should have stocked up more. Yeah, I would say I took a look at the PSP remake of this. I gotta say, oh, Strunkle leveled up, hell yeah. I gotta say, big jealous on the graphics. That PSP got like a beautiful redo. And I guess to just keep this on brand with the whole Pixel Remaster series they did. Because this wasn't the first one they did, right? They like went back for this one. What was the first Pixel Remaster? Hey, what's up, Butchman?
I heard that Mike from Suicidal Tendencies was the dude who got the Harrier with 1 million Pepsi points. Good for him, looks like he got that Pepsi.
What? I know the Suicidal Tendencies. That sounds dark. God, dude. Can we talk about Pepsi a little bit, y'all? Are you guys pro or anti Pepsi? Because I got strong feels on that drink. All he wanted was a Pepsi. Pepsi gamers, you like Pepsi? Pepsi guys, all right. Really? Yo, what the hell? All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I think it's flavorless sugar water. I get nothing out of it. I gotta go Dr. P if I'm going dark soda. I just, like, it does nothing for me. It's like someone died, like, it's like someone poured food dye and then sugar into water. Like, I could get nothing from it. But I drink very little soda anyway. I'll have sugar-free Dr. Pepper, which tastes all that diet stuff throughout all the 80s and 90s, right? It always tasted like bubble gum to me, like aspartame. Oh, God, it was awful. Sugarless, like Dr. Pepper, like it tastes so close. I legitimately, like if I A-B'd it, I'd probably be like, okay, I can tell this one's a little sweeter. But not drinking soda for 2 years and then popping in on that no sugar Dr. Pepper, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Dr. Pepper. No hate though, we're allowed to like different things. You guys chug all the Pepsi you want. More for you. Kicking the soda, says Mr. Wolverine, but Pepsi was my choice. My dad too, until the kidney stones. Honestly, he still drinks it though too. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? That's like childbirth for dudes. Don't do that to yourself. God, I'm so tempted to heal everybody up a little bit. Let's use those potions we got to do a little bit of that. I don't think it's worth it to heal dude, bro. That's only a couple. Strunkle's our weakest. We'll heal him up. And Fizzbeef took the brunt of the trip over here. I hope we have enough to deal with this problem. We'll see. Those kidney stones are no... I especially like the real sugar Pepsi. Tastes so much better than the one with corn syrup. I've never tried that. I've only had like basic ass Pepsi. Maybe I could find a Pepsi flavor that suits me. These little baddos, huh? Everywhere. Kiki. I have a feeling those are going to play into the story more. There's just been too many of them. Oh, soundtrack on this, guys. All right. We're gonna. Oh no, we're gonna pee our pants. Hopefully not. There we go. Oh no, the full screen's busted. Let me fix this real quick. I do apologize for this kind of stuff, guys. Just bouncing back between two channels is a lot. There we go. Whoa. What am I seeing down there? Oh, that's locked with like the mystic what's-its, right? That's interesting. I didn't know that. The way the order is set up. You can see what's in those super secret rooms that way. How about that? Gofflin says we have a soda stream, but we use it with either the sugar-free flavor drops or I make fermented vinegar flavor. Sounds gross. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like you're going to have to expand on that. Soda stream. So is this like a homemade soda distillery you've got set up? That's super awesome. Caffeine mixed with sugar equals a bad time for my heart. Not good. Drink water, man. I drink primarily water, milk. Water, milk. That's it. And I will allow myself one or two sugar-free Dr. Peppers every 2 weeks or so. It's very good. CO2 tank with a tap. Oh my god, you got the setup. Rick only drinks the finest streamer bath. Ew. Rob Alex. You make me sound like some degenerate that's like, bring me the finest streamer bath water. Give me some Amaranth mixed with some Pokimane, please. Oh, no. All right, y'all. We are in for it. We're going to pause alerts for just a minute. See what we get into here. Yeah, Big Grody. Did you bring my crown? Do I have? I do. I do have this. Hang on. This Amaranth right here. This whole situation with this dude has been like this. Did you find my crown? I've looked everywhere. Please go in the dangerous cave and find my crown. Please. Dude, look on your head. It's up there with your sunglasses. Oh, shit. What we got going on here? Oh! It's happening! Oh, my God. All right. Well, we will wait a little bit on this encounter to welcome in all of these Nightcasters. Oh, my God. Knight's assholes have arrived. I am the Knight asshole. Asshole Knight. Oh, my God. We have 1 million first-time chats. Wesker. Hey, what's up, man? There we go. Oh, that's the raid message. Towley3. Saw you hanging out last night while Knight was playing RE1. Sweet. Oh, my God. Everybody's here. Sweet Sadie Sugar. Welcome in. We had a rough start. Oh, my God. Incoming raid. Popcorn Cannon. Welcome in. All right, so we'll roll all these into one timer is what we'll do here. Oh, my God. I'm so flustered. I'm sorry. Timers. Let's get that. All right, we got a raid reward going. Let's see. Paladin, what's up? Noob. Miss Kitty Paws. Now, some of you got censored and some of you didn't. Was that intentional? An Attack of the Brad. I feel like that's a new screen name. I recognize so many of you from hanging out with Shiny Pockets and Snooky and Knight. Welcome in, Lovely Muko. Oh, my God. Lovely Muko. Lurkin Shadow 209. Thank you for getting wrecked. Thank you. Dead Ringer COS. Nightcast Raid. I forgot the raid message. It's Knight's assholes have arrived.
Wait, milk water? Do you drink that just to spite us? Because I don't blame you. We are terrible.
Oh, God, are we never going to get away from countdown vampires? Thank you for kicking in, whomever you are, and making the big piddles. I'm going to say, I promise, I will never play countdown vampires on Rikk Gets Rekt. Smash cut to 2 years from now. Towley, thank you for the follow. So we've got a raid reward up and going here. Hang out. We'll see what you get. See what you get out of it. It's a surprise. Wesker, thank you for the follow. Look at those. Boom, 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 hearts. Okay, let's go ahead and hush up these beautiful tunes for just a minute. I want to welcome in our guests here properly. Knight, thank you for the raid, brother. I've been able to hang out more lately because I'm on a vampire schedule, and I have been enjoying the shit out of your streams. Was taking notes, watching you play RE1. I was like, oh, he doesn't go up the stairs. He goes back around to the other wing and comes from the other side. Okay. One day, I'm going to try. You and Shiny Pockets and Snooky, and of course, the GOAT. I'm taking notes one day. I appreciate you bringing your folks here, my brother. Okay, well, I wanted to save this. For when Knight could get here. Boom. So this finally showed up. We got the NES cleaner kit that Knightcast recommended. Oh, and Knight, while you're here, bud, hopefully the stack order on this will not be ugly. It should be pretty high in the stack. So this is going to be a little bit nonsense because it's not Robot Co-op. But, Knight, when you stop by on Robot Co-op, we have this set up for you now.
Yo, this is Knightcast Guitar. You are watching Robot Co-op. Get out of here, Robot.
Boom, and he's out of there. Woo! Popcorn, thank you for gifting a sub to Knightcast. Everybody's being so nice to each other. Gosh, it just fills me with joy. Oh, you like that? Yeah, if you want to do another one, when you have a moment, that's the D chord. Do one for here so it makes more sense, I guess. I mean, it doesn't. I don't think most people are going to... I thought this was called Rikk Gets Rekt. If you have time, I'll read you the graphic to have one over here, too. And Gofflin, I need one from you, too. We gotta get it all set up. Anyway, we'll get that more Rikk Gets Rectified. Okay, anyway, back to this. So we've got the cleaning kit now, still in the package. Haven't used it yet. Cleaned the NES console recently. Going to save this until it starts acting up. I guess I did order whatever came with the rubbing alcohol, the isopropyl alcohol. I've got that. We've got the cleaning cards, and that is all good to go. I think I told you in chat last night, but your tip to replace the AC adapter absolutely took care of the problem. And guys, Knight is not only an amazing streamer who does no save, no damage Resident Evil and all kinds of classic NES, he is incredibly knowledgeable about retro consoles. He is the guy to talk to if you are having troubles with your NES or anything. So, boom. That totally fixed the problem. Thank you so much for your advice, my dude. He charges by the Discord message, though. I'm going to make you aware of that. My tab's pretty bad at this point. But I can't wait to use these and get everything all cleaned up. Probably any cartridge I get sent, I'm going to use that on. So, thank you, Knight. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Knight. You are indeed a knight. Lurk in Shadow. It is from oneupcard.com. And, Knight swears by this stuff, so that's good enough for me. Boom. And it's not just NES, this will help you out for Genesis, N64, anything that has like exposed connections on the bottom of a cartridge. The music is my vibe. Oh, thanks, man. Most of this is from Shredder's Revenge. It just felt so 90s and so perfect, and I'm broke. Can't be buying a bunch of stock tracks yet. But yeah. This plays like a dream now that we got the new AC adapter and we got it cleaned up. So does Mario 2. I'm a lot better at Mario 2, I'll say that. Okay, so that's there. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the first-time chats. We've got that timer going with about 15 minutes left. Mr. Wolverine likes the one-up card cleaners. They're great. Use them quite a bit. All right. You can't take a recommend from Wolverine. Who you going to trust? Come on. Speaking of that, I need to get a cleaner card for my second one. Yeah, how is that going, man? Gonna get some Mario action today. Knight, please loudly let everybody know when you are back on. We always kind of forget to do that with these cross-promotion events, we'll call them. Wow, that's douchey. We always are like, yeah, this guy, check him out. And we don't give actual like follow-up information. So please let everybody know when you're going to be back on. Noob Master, thank you so much for that follow. I see you in Knight's chat all the time. You are all of you guys that just like hang out and support this whole like little network we got going on. Like whenever I see your names pop up, it fills me with the joy. Knight says, I will be back on around 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Awesome, man. I will see if I can hop on again. Waiting on the green light for some voice acting stuff, and I will send you some details. I got a little thing. I got a little tiny thing for an outsourced gig. And I'm trying to sneak some buds in there. So, anyway, forgot to follow after the raid. Went for a poo. How was your poo, Noob Master? Welcome in, Popcorn Cannon. Popcorn Cannon sets off so many shout-outs for Night. I really appreciate it. I try to always say thank you for that. It is a big party. Well, I think we better get back to work here.
Here, for you, Rikk gets Rekt FF Hype Michelle 292 a hip.
Big. Oh, you got a Michelle's Wii emoji in there too, didn't you? Well, thank you for 100 biddies. Now, what do you prefer? Is it like I always just go like Paladin 71, but Badoka? Like, spell it out for me. I want to say it right. Night, bro. What you doing? Thank you, man. That's Night gifting a tier 1 sub to Popcorn Cannon. Popcorn Cannon, are you familiar with our resident popcorn robot on Robot Co-op? I always think of you. I always think of your name, and I always think of giving our resident popcorn robot a big popcorn cannon every time I see your name. And I'm like, Please don't sue. Nightcast with... All right, well, we're going to take just a second to show Popcorn Cannon this business. We're totally out of the universe of Robot Co-op right now. I want to show Popcorn Cannon. I'll be right back.
Bug bits to fill your belly. Tasty.
Wow. Okay, Popcorn Cannon. How weird is this, huh? Yeah, a bit of magic poison for Robot Co-op. They're puppets! This is TopsyBot 5000. He usually has a head full of popcorn, but it gets a little rancid after 6 months. It's been dumped out. But stop by Robot Co-op sometime and just give this guy a ration of shit over the popcorn thing. Anyway, what's up? Okay. I should have done a ventriloquist act with him. Say goodnight, Topsy. Oh, God, that's horrifying. They're puppets! I thought you had actually created advanced AI. Yoke Folk Prid says, what the was that? That's TopsyBot 5000, baby. Thanks for showing me. Night. Please, I can't say thank you enough for the raid, my dude. I love that. Thank you so much for helping out. Have a good poo, or as you say, a good tug, please. I mean, you do what you want. Maybe not at the same time. Oh God, it's getting nasty. My neighbor Jess, the most advanced in popcorn bot tech. Hey, yeah, and thank you for popping into chat. Have we met? Prime Gaming, thank you. Okay. Very sexy things are happening. Okay. I think we're about ready to get back to it. And stick around because we're going to play some music videos at 4:30. And I'm going to guess most of you have not seen the first one. All right. Let's get back to it now that we've welcomed everybody in. I'm trying to be a good host. All right, music, you gotta bugger off. I'm so sorry. And let's get back to it here. We've got less than 10 minutes on that raid reward. Stick around, raiders. Okay, all right, let's get to it. Don't know what I'm walking in here too, but probably not going to go well for me. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Rikk gets wrecked. All right, we kind of went through this in the last stream. I'm sorry, we're going to get a little repeat here, but the king, and let's get into character. We really go all out here. We really get into the game. Okay, I'm going to squish it down a little bit so it doesn't get cut off by the webcam. Okay, a little bit. There we go. Squishy crown. That's the frumpiest shit. Actually, this is kind of the like Mr. Magoo king that can't find his crown on his head. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the dark elves. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna do a flicker at you. Oh, and now I'm probably gonna turn into a gross monster inside this weird contact lens. Yo, I can't see what the hell. Like, that is soup. That is pixel soup to me, that guy. I don't know what that's about. With the combined... Okay, now he's evil, though. With the combined power of the crown, you now hold in the crystal eye I already possess. That was the crystal eye? Man, that's a big eye. I will become the true elf king. Lurk Shadow says, you're sexy. Oh, God. I mean, what? Oh, my goodness. There's butts and tongues and snookies. Look at all of that, Lurk. Thank you. Those are a bunch of sexy emotes. Oh, my goodness. There's a lady in there who seems to be having a hell of a time. Oh, hey, that's from Allie. Audioop has misplaced the cheddar bears. Oh, we don't have cheddar bears here. We're all out. Sorry. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. The very bizarre laugh there. Oh, you turned into like a gross broccoli unicorn kind of guy. Well, all right. Let's just attack asbestos here as best we can. Monk and warrior. Let's see. Okay, let's really like help ourselves out here. Okay, what would be good? What would be good? I thought we purchased haste, didn't we? Drives all enemies away in terror. That ain't gonna get it done. That never works on bosses. Cast silence. Silence would probably be good. He's probably got some nasty magic. Defense. Let's raise the defense. I know this is like a kind of an unhype way to start off a fight, but like Strunkle struggles. That Strunkle struggle is real, y'all. All right, this is getting out of here. Okay, and then let's. Oh, he's got haste. Okay. Okay. Who do I cast it on though? Because, ooh, of course, Dude Bro is our quarterback, but Strunkle's got the really like nasty big hit magic. I'm gonna cast it on Dude Bro. I don't feel great about it though. Oh wow. So does that cancel out Slowra? So am I just back to normal then? That sucks. I guess it's fine. Okay, all right. I don't know if it cancels Slowra and then puts me into a state of haste, or I'm just back to normal. It's unclear. Okay, these boys are just attack. All right. So no one's taking any damage. That's good. Okay, let's fear, Vox, no, cure, protect, raise. Oh, that's like a level 1 though. It's kind of all she has. Blink raises caster's evasion, and cures darkness, deals damage to all undead. Not an undead enemy. More like vegetable based. Let's see if silence would work. It feels like a waste on a boss, but okay. Let's try Blizzara. Oh, son of a biscuit. Everybody got slowed. Unclear if that worked. This game's not big on, like, telling you shit. Okay. Is there a place to see all their statuses? That would be so very helpful. Okay, reduces lightning damage. This guy's all about trying to slow us down so far. Okay. In 8, haste put me back to normal from slow. Maybe that carries over. Lurk in Shadow, doing a big thanks to Holy Sharb. Nice things are happening. Okay, I'm kind of struggling to find a thing for my white mage to do here. Null Shock. I guess I'll have her attack, honestly. And, oh God, I wish haste could go on everybody. But I've only got 2 more of my level 4s. Blizzara did a lot of damage. I got to go with Blizzara. Okay, so silence worked on him. He tried to do Thundera. Nothing. Whoa. Dude, bro, that was weak sauce, bud. Miss? Oh, come on, Squeeby. Julie, what's up? Why does that carpet remind me of the carpet at the Oak Park Mall? Oh, damn. You look up around, you think you're in this fantasy world, and you're like, shit, man. It's like the Apple store right there. Okay, all right. Let's do a strikey boy here. That's all those boys are good for, I tell you what. I wonder how often I need to, like, re-up the silence, though. This guy's taking a very different approach than what I expected. Okay, I've only got 1 of these left. Honestly, I'm going to cast haste. Oh, right there. God damn it. Y'all, I've got to get a smaller TV. This sounds like a humble brag, but, like, this TV that you guys have gotten us with your support is too big, and I'll be, like, looking. Like, I hate it when that shit happens, but, like, I'll be, like, looking at the leftmost side of the screen, and, like, the whole right side is, like, a complete blank for my brain. Wow! My TV is too big to play right. That happened to me when I was playing, God, it was some new survival horror game. There's something way up in the top corner of the screen, and, like, my field of view just was not prepared for that. Okay, what am I getting here? Attack, protect, haste. Okay. We don't get anything on him, though. That would be nice. Like a little cartoony boy on top of that guy. Okay, attack. Bam, 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 bam. How's the music level? Everything all right? Okay. No, I don't want to do any of that. I don't think the terror thing would work on him. I think that's a waste to even try. Honestly, nobody needs to be healed. This fight is not what I expected it to be. Does she have any? Okay, let's cast protect, I guess. Let's put it on put it on her. Okay, we're out of Blizzara. Let's try Thundara. Wow, I'm so glad I cast silence on this guy. I mean, he's clearly a boss. Usually they don't let you do that in my experience. 82. I way overthought this fight. All right, turned into gross little scabies there, bud. Bizbeef leveled up. And then the Warriors of Light became an asbestos removal crew. Oh, thank you, Satan. Wow, we didn't really need to grind at all to take care of that guy. Just need to not be low on health. You obtain the Crystal Eye! Cool, man. Now, what do we do with this? I forget. We go talk to some witchy gal in a cave somewhere who was stumbling around, right? Man, just sit on that crown for a little. You can't do it. I'm the king that sits on his throne backwards. It's a new gimmick I'm working on. Hey! There it is. There it is, everybody. The raid reward timer has gone off. So, first person... You know what? I'm feeling a lot more generous than that. If you came in with that Nightcast raid, use hashtag Nightcast to get this, if you want it. Just use the hashtag. Just pop it in chat. Just pop it in chat and you get a thing. And then I'll tell you what the thing is, and you can have the thing. All right, sweet Sadie. Boom. I'm gonna make this good for everybody who chimes in too. You get a robot co-op magnet. It's a whole prize pack of stuff. I think Knight already has a lot of the things that are in the prize pack, but I might just throw them all in again anyway. Popcorn cannon, you get one. Broom, broom, broom. So in order to claim these, we do need a shipping address. And if someone, I think it's contact in here. Let me see. Lurk in Shadow, that's one for you. Is it contact on this channel? There it is. Yes. So we just need a shipping address emailed to hello@agonywolfmedia.com. And we will ship this to you. It is a whole prize pack. It is not just a magnet. I tell people it's just a magnet up front, so they go, meh. And then people who actually capitalize, they get a bunch of extra stuff. So this will ship out. We usually ship out Saturday mornings, sometimes Monday or Tuesday. Gets there pretty quick. If you aren't in the U.S., though, we do follow up with you and ask for international shipping, so be aware of that. Lurk in Shadow, you getting one. Sadie, you getting one. Okay, Popcorn Cannon, you get one. All right, cool, man. I think that's everybody. Cool. You guys watching on mobile? All right, doing. Oh, what? Oh, I'm trapped in here. Interesting. I'll just go a different route. Oh, they're trying to like route you over to be like, hey, there's hidden stuff here. Come back later. They really expect you to play the shit out of this game, don't they? That was the 80s. You had to make cartridges last a long time for the kiddos. Mr. Wolverine. All right, last call for raid reward. You want to get in on that if you came in with Nightcast. That gets you a free robot co-op jumbo magnet, which is very fun to throw at the refrigerator like a Ninja Star. And there's also a DVD included. And some other little things. Cards, thank yous. Small fruit basket. All right, so way to the south is that cave. So that's not it. That's town. I gotta be honest. I don't remember where the witch lady lives. But our first course of action, of course, has to be to return to town. That's the only 3 yellow dots on this whole continent that I have. So we'll head that way. Gofflin says, I got a rock! Gofflin, you and your clay rocks. Mobile mechanic, so I'm always on the... Oh, my goodness. Really, Lurk in Shadow. That's amazing. I got... My dad is an engineer, and I got mad respect for people who can just make robots behave themselves that aren't cutesy little popcorn robots made out of junk. Bless you. Your original Rick Gets Wrecked merch should be toilet paper for those that watch on the can. Anime, what's up, dude? Anime, did you just subscribe with Prime? Oh my god, thank you, sir. Yeah. I've been saying too to other streamers, like, use that Prime sub to support. So you're already paying for Amazon Prime. That's just, it's not free, but it kind of is free. Pass that around, rotate it. Thank you very much for doing that, Anime. Welcome in. We just got raided by Nightcast. We got Popcorn Cannon hanging out. We got Gofflin. Popcorn Cannon, do you stream? Do we need to be doing shout-outs for you? Let me know. Any of y'all, too, that stream, let me know. We'll do shout-outs. We're just putting everything on autopilot these days. All right, we'll go heal up a little bit here. Mad love to you, Anime. What am I doing? How am I doing on cash? I got 4 grand. All right, we'll sleep up. Madam Mew popping in. Hello. How was work? We're gonna make a little more progress here. We might wait until a few more folks pop in. Audi Oop. Ooh, I bet I know what game that's from. Ooh, no, I don't. I was gonna say like Night. Oh God, what is it? What's the controversial Sega CD game? Night Stalker? No, that's not it. God, I always forget. Maniac Mansion? Let's do a shout out for... It looks like you've got emotes, so it must be. I do, but kind of rarely. Thank you so much. You're too kind, right? You are too kind, Popcorn Cannon. Let's do a shout out for you. Give him a follow. Give him or her a follow. I shouldn't assume. Boom. Sounds like LTM Logan has caught Popcorn Cannon. I see you helping out so much around the community, Popcorn Cannon. So very happy to do that. Okay. Get clear up my chat window, please. I gotta see what the people be saying. All right, so we're all healed up. I got you followed, Popcorn Cannon. I didn't have you followed. All right, so next course of action. I mean, we got a little bit of spending. Got a little bit of capital here. Let's go hit up those level 4 shops. See if there's... Oh. Well, I mean, if we go to another town, they're going to have the same shit, right? Like the magic shops in this universe are like Walmart. We don't have that. We don't have a cure poison. How many slots? She's got 1 slot left. Fear. We got that. Null Frost. Reduces ice damage. Curse Silence. I'm going to go with the Poisona. I live in Poisona. Yeah. I had like an hour and a half of free time to do emotes last night. I was like, looked at the to-do list. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta have emotes now. Oh Jesus, we too broke for any of this shit. All right, we are so far. We've been playing this without any kind of a guide. It's FF1, right? I kind of went in going like, man, this should be pretty basic, right? I should be able to figure this out. I want to play it legit. Thank you for the lurk, Sadie. Appreciate you popping in here and saying hello. Much love to the Knight family, both of yous, all of yous. When are you gonna be? I gotta not do that. Someone's like, I'm leaving. I'm like, let me ask you a question though. When are you going to be on stream next? When's the next Sadie stream? You like the emotes? I'm glad. Okay. Our iron armor. You've already got it. Okay, there's nothing to be really doing with this stuff. Okay, we'll hit up the item shop and maybe grab a few potions to restock on what we lost fighting King Nothing. He really was King Nothing, wasn't he? It was like, oh, damn, there's going to be a fight. There's going to be a rumble. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, potions are big cheap. We'll grab like 10 and maybe like 3 of these just in case of emergencies. Gold needle, what's that do? Cure stone? That's real spendy. I don't think I'll do that. All right, let's go track down the witch with the glass eye problem. Did you guys see what I kind of thought the game was implying was the crystal eye? It was like we're going to drag that shit down into her cave. Like, I think it expanded in water. Okay, so our boat's up here. I got to say, I don't remember the witch gal being on this continent. Oh, also, I should, where's your crown, King Nothing? I should say, anybody who kicks in 25 today with the hashtag t-shirt is also secured a Rikk Gets Wrecked first run. Oh, no, not that. That's not what I want. Boom. Ordering these, it's either going to be ordered through our usual t-shirt fulfillment place, Printful, or we are going to do screen print through Scene Merch here locally in KC. Amazing screen printing place. They do Kill Switch Engage. They do August Burns Red. They've got Reggie Watts. Paul Rudd's sister actually uses them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 t-shirt pre-orders. If we can hit 15, we will really go all out and do the spendy screen print. If we have less than 15, I don't know, by the end of like a week and a half or so, we'll go ahead with our usual t-shirt place. But that's what it will look like. If you're interested, if you were here at the beginning, I want you to have this. So there's that. All right, back to the seas, partner. Mr. Wolverine says, time for me to get out of here for now, bub. I might hop back in later if you're still on. See you later, bubs. All right, everybody send off Mr. Wolverine with lots of love. This man has helped out Rikk Gets Wrecked. He's helped out Robot Co-op. He's a hero. Give him a hero send-off. I will give you a 5-toot salute, sir. This channel is every bit as much of a clown show as Robot Co-op. All right. Okay, so the middle mass right there is our hometown. I know that much. And up to the left, oh, look at my brain. Look at my brain working a little bit. Up to the left was the Chaos Shrine where we busted up Chaos for not returning all those shopping carts. Those two northwesternmost dots are the ones I'm the most like, So I'm going to guess the one off to the west, the furthest. Not to the west, to the east. God damn it. Why do I... I had a brief moment of lucidity, and there it went. We're going to head all the way to the northeast. No. Yes. Left, right. Left, right. Don't say the C word, you might summon Fingers. Oh no, Fingers the Clown has not infiltrated Rikk Gets Wrecked yet. Yeah, take care, Mr. Wolverine. Man, we got a street shark we're dealing with here. Oh boy, these boys. Hey man, I'm putting you on autopilot and you're using my magic? Kinda not. Oh wait, this is a town. But that might be the only way to get up there. I think I might have done a smarty boy. You guys are gonna use magic. Don't be using my magic up. Defended B says, Rick, I got your package today. Thanks for all the goodies. No problem, Defended B. We've got several folks hanging out in chat, including Lurk and Shadow and Popcorn Cannon and Sadie, but she took off. And what did she say back about? Sadie will be on sometime this weekend. Work is pretty crazy for me right now, but thanks for asking. Anytime, Sadie. I hope she heard that before she left. I feel like a dick now. FF battle music is Chef Kiss. Mwah. I agree. God, the remake for 7 is like... Shit, that's like all... like, the whole soundtrack is just remixes of the battle music. Which is good. It's real good. Okay, we'll do another little panic save here. I like to do those. It's iconic. I don't know that I ever really like absorbed it any other way. There are many monsters in the LDNC. Best be careful. These guys are like happy now because we took care of the pirates, the pirate problem. I guess that pirate guy we fought is in Strangers of Paradise. I think I just paid $50 to stay at the end. A reasonable price. Bicky. No way in hell I'm saying that right. What's up, Elf Dude? You guys probably have like plebe stuff that I don't need to be messing with, right? I want to get moving here with the story. In Strangers of Paradise, you actually fight him instead of just his crew. Nice, I guess. That game, I don't know, man. I tell you what, though, I am happy to be back over in these low-level woods. Just one hit in these bitches. Seeing this game on here is the first time I've seen this game. Same for me. Well, I mean, I've seen like little tiny bits and pieces of it. I watched a review of like all the different versions of it that exist. But this is my first hands-on experience with it. I bought it on sale like 6 months ago or something. Just for this day. So I am really doing a blind playthrough of this thing. Used to own an NES copy of the game, says Bowler Hat. Still a great game for me. I love it. What? Man, those aren't crazy horses. Those be unicorns. I hate to kill such beautiful creatures. You're not interested in the t-shirt. Oh, we could have sailed up here. Well, wait. Oh, that's a lake. That's totally enclosed by land. Is there a way to pan the camera at all, man? That would be pretty sweet. Huh. How's that work? Okay, that's something to come back to. That's super interesting. Same for any Final Fantasy game, though. I didn't get into RPGs as a kid. I got big into Zelda 1. Did not care for Zelda 2. Probably because I was like, I can't do anything. Where do I go? What is anything? Why am I dead again? Link to the Past blew my mind. Loved it to bits. Then Chrono Trigger like changed my life. Final Fantasy 7. Ah! And you know, I played a few other RPGs over the years, like Blue Dragon or something like that. But yeah, 7 was really like cream of the crop for me, and like that's my favorite video game ever. But at the same time, I'm not like a huge RPG guy. Chrono Trigger was the FF7 until FF7 came in. Like Chrono Trigger, and God, that game holds up. Just everything about it's a masterpiece. All right, I got your crystal eye, bitch. Oh, what's this, my crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Yeah, there you go. You got a Jolt Tonic. It's an energy drink. It's really just water with a shitload of flavoring and vitamin B in it, but it's magic. Thanks, Maytoya. Oh, I can see again. Great. She's got to carry the crystal eye like in front of her like a giant pane of glass everywhere. It's prescription, though, and it gets the job done. Oh, boy, we being big goofy. Big goofy. Night, welcome back in. All right, let's go to 440, and then we'll play our music videos for the day. I'm going to take a very brief break. You know what, too? I think I was a total rude ass and didn't get a shout-out for Night when he popped in. Oh, well, no, we did it through that system. How rude. Well, here's another one, my dude. We did the, like, link in chat, not the, like, proprietary thing that Twitch has. Where's Mickey Mouse? No problem, man. I pay back the love. What are you going to be doing tonight, Night? Night. I started on your BRB screen and stream about to start screen. I think it's going to be pretty sexy for you. I think you're going to like it. Okay, we got that. It has been nuts here, y'all. Every time I think I can't possibly get any like busier. I'm like, the universe is like. Sounds like they slapping you. Okay, Knight is going to try to do the Survivor God run again. Oh my God, man. That game, I played through that Christmas Eve 2020. Worst year of my life. So, like, I have actually good memories with Survivor because I streamed it Christmas Eve and I streamed the whole game and everybody just hang out. I was by myself. It wasn't any other robot characters. And you guys all came together and really made my night. It turned out to be a good memory. Great game, gets a bad rep. I think I've mentioned this before, Night, but have you seen that mod a guy's doing to make it fixed camera? You got to try that, man. Okay, so we got the crystal. No, we got the potion. Somebody needs a potion somewhere, right? Maybe we look at the item. It's a key item, right? Yeah. Assume to break even the deepest. Someone fell asleep somewhere. We got a sleeping Zelda. Oh, it's at the castle. Okay, right. It's in the castle at the north of Elf Town. Okay, all set. Michelle's played the demo. It looks good. Oh, man. What are you? Yo, I've seen some lizards in my day. This you are not, brother. You are like a nasty centipede popsicle. Some pretty nasty critters hanging around out here. All right, so we'll go back to Elfheim. Guess who lives there? You like that, bowler hat? All right, we really need to get Strunkle healed up. He's hurting. Everybody's picking on Strunkle. I'm going to let Autopilot take care of this one. Do we have a list of the Mario tips yet? No, DP Hinton, but I can pull them up to let you know. My voice only like... It's still not back to 100%. It's still not. That guy's not really playing the game. I think I'm finally back to a place where this weekend I might be able to record and get caught up on them. Which one are you looking for? And I'll let you know. I do have a list here for myself. Negative. I'm a meat popsicle. Oh, man, I would feel bad about killing Centipede Popsicle Man over there if he had that kind of a voice. Any of yours? Assuredly. Must be. Let's see. Am I seeing your name in here? Yes, $5.08, which would go towards the retro tank. And that looks like the only one. No, wait. Yeah, 508. That's it. No. 502. I misspoke. It's a long list now. 502 and 508 are yours, DP Hinton. I'm way behind on those because I've been dealing with this nasty throat bug. I'll go ahead and heal up. It's cheap. Thank you for asking. We'll get a list up in some form for that soon. We don't have like a wiki like we do on Robot Co-op for Rikk Gets Wrecked. Forgot to look at the price again. Okay, got it. Not going to pop in the shops. We're going to go back to Elfheim. I want to keep this moving. Gotta keep putting it off. Yeah, DP Hinton, if you got anything you want to pop in, we'll wait on that. All these fish fellas. But we got some music videos to play for you. Nightcast was very kind to be like, hey man, you used to be in bands too. Why don't you put some of your shit up? I was like, yeah, I should do that.
If you want to see my premium mushroom, sign up before my OnlyFans at Mushroom Mario.
At least my dog thinks I'm cool. Oh wait, I have just confirmed this is false.
Oh no, what happened there, DP Hinton? Dog, it's pretty easy to make dogs think you're cool, as long as you've got like a treat. Okay, Dracula is way asleep right now because I just said the T word and he did not freak out. Okay, boom. Got that. Salem. Oh, we should go back to our hometown. Nah, we ain't got time. Yeah, he didn't hear it. He didn't freak out. He's pretty asleep right now. I do need to... Actually, you know what? I do need to give him a snack. All right, so I'm kind of feeling like rolling those now. Did I... Okay, the port's down here, actually, isn't it? So I kind of sailed a little bit out of my way. God dang it! I'm trying to decide whether I want to, like, get sucked into, like, whatever this potion does or take the break now. Get out of here, eyeballs! What are you doing floating around in the sea? Well, I guess if you got, like... Man, that would suck if you had dry eyes. You were an eyeball?
I retired from the plumbing business in the Mushroom Kingdom. Too much fiber in the diet. It's like a whole river of poo in these sewers.
Curious what this one was again.
It's a poo joke. DP Hinton, thank you for kicking in over $10 just now. We are getting close to $300 raised for the retro tank. We need $375 to get the big granddaddy retro tank that I only know about thanks to Nightcast. Okay, let's go. Let's go get this. Let's rip this band-aid off here. Oh, yes, elfie boy standing around in pajamas. Here, I found where to go. Here's your potion. Pay me. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Yeah, hurry it up here. I gotta go to break. Come on. That prince just sits there all day and goes, "Stop looking at me, Swan." What's up? Who's old? Your Highness.
I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming?
No, you're in a Pixel Remaster.
You're the legendary warrior. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall...
the prince, yes, still the prince.
I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. For a time, it's time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners. It's come at last for me to do that.
Not well spoken, this guy. You obtained the mystic key. Oh. Already? Does that mean I need to go back to like every damn place we've been and unlock all those stupid doors? I don't want to do that.
I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light.
Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. How about you show a little bit of that right here? Come on. I'm a little broke these days. You've brought peace back to Elfheim.
Wonderful. Shampoo is better. You go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. You leave the hair silky and smooth.
God damn it. I'm sorry. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a pretty brief break. It's not going to be the 15 or 20 minutes we usually do over on Robot Co-op. So today I'm going to play for you a music video from probably 2011, 2012, possibly 2013. It is the music video for The Tower is Tall, but the Fall is Short from my final band, At the Left Hand of God. Still very proud of the work I did with those guys. Very, very good dudes. Don't think the band's together anymore. But I've got nothing but respect for those guys. Unbelievable writing. Neoclassical metal. Like, super progressive. I loved it. And we're also going to play Say You'll Save Me, which I know a lot of you guys dig. That's going to be about 10 minutes. I will be back. I'm going to feed Dracula, grab a snack. Again, I want to say thank you tonight. I want to say thank you. I'm so flustered today. Dude, if I have a bad start to a stream, I never quite recover from it. I want to say thank you tonight and Sadie for popping in and hanging out, sending the raid over. Popcorn Cannon, thank you so much for hanging out. Bowler Hat, always here. Thank you, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Ooh, Jazz Cat. Look at those Dracky boys. Thanks for all that love, Night. And before we go, I want to finally settle this now that I've got you. How do you prefer folks say your name? Badoka. And is it even Paladin? I've just assumed. It's like reading a license plate. As soon as you answer, we're going to break. I got my hand on the button. You're actually cueing us to go to break. Reminds me of Paladin's Quest. I don't think I ever played that. You prefer your name to be said, nuck, nuck, nuck. That might be the answer. Pressure's on, Curly. And break. Go team. We call him Curly? All right. Really? Okay. I'll try to remember that. All right, y'all. Here is The Tower is Tall, but the Fall is Short. Knock, knock, knock.
You're watching
Tower is tall. Fall is short.
the watching.
Now break's over. Hi, everybody. Oh my God, guys, thank you so much for all the kind comments. I thought people were like, oh yeah, this is a screaming shit. Bye. Okay, let's get some music. Nah. Oh my God, I'm only a few dollars away from 300 too. That was really, really kind of you guys. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Knight. The whole reason I even got into filmmaking at all was so I could shoot a music video for my second band, and really got into doing it. Didn't do a terrible amount of music videos. Being in a band is kind of a lot of driving around with farty dudes and vans, and not so much being a super auteur music video director. But yes, that was me with hair in the first video. I saw a lot of people be like, that was me, man. Yeah. I would still have it that way if it didn't start to get a little sad back here. Just a little. I'm a little vain. It was like, most guys probably like, whatever. No, it's like, you get all sweaty. No. So, but yeah. It only looks beautiful on film, trust me. Or being pissed at each other. You know what's funny, Night? That band, that was the first band I got into at the Left Hand of God we're talking about. That was the first video. No problems with any of the dudes in the band. Like, everybody was super cool. And it was people around the band that caused all the trouble. Every other band, it was like, oh, the drummer is a problem, this guitarist's a problem. And the people around the band were all amazing. It was completely flipped the other way. Like, I'm talking about the people who, like, just hang out, and they're always at, like, the band house, and they would steal stuff. I had 2 microphones get stolen. I sold my Mesa Boogie cab to, not Dave, the one doing the arpeggios, with the other guitar player, the more, I can't even say he's a rhythm guitar player. They were both just they were the perfect complement to each other. I sold my Mesa Boogie cab to Chris, the other guitar player, and I think 6 months later, someone broke into their house and stole all of their band equipment. Like, I saw my bass player on the news, David, talking about the break-in. Like, it made the news. This was such a big break-in to their home where they had moved to practicing. And I was like, Jesus! Greatest guys! There was just always, like, sleaze bags around. So I don't miss that stuff. I don't miss that culture at all. The band house I rescued my cat Faust from. Yeah. Band houses are a special little pocket dimension of hell you never want to find yourself in. All right, well, we're going to chit-chat while we make some progress today. We got another 2 hours. I want to see some more story happen. I want to say thanks again to everybody who stuck around for that. I never know how things are going to go over with folks. Thank you for having an open mind. I know that's some pretty extreme music. And while we were at break, shout out to Curly for subscribing. Thank you. Very kind of you to do that. Spend your hard-earned dollars on this nonsense. And we are only a few dollars from hitting 300. 375 is the big overarching goal towards getting a retro tank. Where are you at with the Genesis Knight? Genesis Knight, huh? That sounds like a final boss. Okay, well, we got the Mystic Key. Isn't there, like, I think there's stuff right in this castle we could open up, right? Am I crazy? Harry Mason says, I know I was late for the show, but that was a great bit of music to arrive to. Thank you, Harry. I never know what to expect when I play the stuff I do. It's a bit much for some folks. I guess anymore though, it's not that strange. Watching Shiny Pockets, I was like, oh. Knight had some colorful language to describe how we interacted with each other. About $50 away from hitting that Genesis goal. Amazing, Knight. Well, fond wishes to you and getting that all taken care of. I'll kick in again if I can. I guess not. This castle's pretty basic. I could have sworn that they had some locked up stuff around here. Am I crazy? I'm gonna do one more. I would love to see the map in its entirety. Is that even an option? No. All right. Nothing here for me. Go out the back door. Just do you. The people love what you do. Don't question yourself and your game choices / break content. Oh, thanks, Knight. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, that's where my headspace is going to go to. But while it's going, I'm like, okay, here we go. You have a wealth of awesome, like, how much, you have so much footage. How much do you have of your band days? I've got, like, everything on tape. Bowlerhat says, one party message before I go to dinner. Incendiary explosives make for good progress. Thank you, Bowlerhat. Let's see. Curly's got some stuff for us. Hold on. The alert box is being a fool. Oh, no.
I had to sub. Awesome music. I listened to King Diamond / Merciful Fate, so, you know.
The Curse of the Pharaoh. Not quite in his range. Thank you, Curly. We'll call you Curly. Thank you for the bits. And for the sub, and for the kind words. Butchman.
Him eating sloppy joes, and they're just how kids love him. Extra sloppy.
I mean,
hey.
sloppy joes. They're just how kids love them. Extra sloppy.
Thanks, Butchman. Knight says, I've got quite a few videos, most of the early days. I wish I had more of the last few shows when we were at our best. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer, man. Definitely some shows out there in my memory banks. They only exist in my memory banks. All right. So this castle, maybe? We've been dealing with the mystic stuff since. Oh wait, I thought we left. I thought an entire trip. I had an entire imagined trip to another location, and I was walked back into where I was. Jesus Christ. Party's doing pretty well. I don't think we need to heal up. There's all kinds of mystic stuff here. God, I just don't want to go back in that cave. We were just there, man. Well, there's definitely mystic stuff up where we dealt with King Nothing. So I guess we'll head up there. Kind of directionless now. Man, I do not have a list of the Mario stuff publicly available just yet, but I can look through for you. Yours are $5.06, $5.07, $5.09, and $5.11. I think most of them are yours. Always fine to ask. Thank you. I took video so I could use it for research, and once we got good, I didn't take the cam anymore to show. Oh, damn it! What a scientist! You're like, well, I have proven that we are good. I no longer need to study. Oh man, what a bitch for your purposes now. Hey, thank you, Marks, man. I appreciate you kicking in every damn stream, dude. We love you here. So I can see how we performed on the stage and hear the songs from a third-person perspective, being on stage in the crowd. Oh, yes, very much so. Definitely done lots of shows where it's like, all right, we've been having a problem with this song. Let's see how it sounds out there. And of course, it's a camcorder mic, so you don't even really get that too much, but you can trust it more than your ears while you're there in the moment. At least Twitch records your work. Yeah. And now that you guys have gotten me to affiliate, I think the VODs will stay there. Well, they'll. That's not really a problem. I was making them into highlights, so they wouldn't go away anyway. But they should stay there for a month now. Monsters! I gotta stop rolling up in here, man. This place is bad news bears. We got wraiths, huh? She doesn't deals damage. These guys look like they pretty undead. I'm gonna try it. Kind of a waste, maybe, but we're near a town. Still go back and listen to my acoustic songs I play on stream. Those are always great. 7-day VODs unless you get turbo or you highlight them. Yeah, I highlight everything after it turns into oh wow, hey, not too shabby. The chest contained Falcian? Falchion? What? Huh? It's empty. Okay, and that is... Ooh, looks like a sword. Sword that widens towards its tip. Hey-oh! Oh, that wouldn't be good for that. Let's see. What's that do for us? Seems like it's no better than the sword we currently have.
Oh, looks like Mario and his drugs are up for some ultra violence. Yippee!
I just got off of work for a 3-day weekend, but I had hoped it was a 4-day. So, hopefully I won't get you killed this time.
Oh my god, Mark, man. So it was the first stream, I want to say, for Rikk Gets Wrecked, and like, I'd made it all the way to Bowser at the end of World 8. I finally got there. Took me hours because I was shit. And Mark, man, startled me. I think I would have died anyway. And it gave us a hilarious moment. So it's all good. What is with these mummy dudes, dude? They're doing like a cool Backstreet Boys pose. They're like... How about a mummy boy band? I've never seen that before. Shiny Pockets, what's up? Oh my god. Dude, did you catch the metal music videos we played a moment ago? I might have to play them again for you, man. I think they would be up your alley. Especially the Resident Evil one. We could do an encore. Okay, attack these boys. I'm kind of feeling lazy. Let's do another one. Oh, okay. We'll do an encore. What's the latest she can stay? I don't want to eat up too much of your time. I'm going for another 2 hours. Could we do another one at 6? Would you be around then? Could do an encore then. I want to get some more gameplay in. A rap band. Oh, popcorn cannon. Happy Father's Day. Wait, I didn't read. Oh, God, I didn't read what I got. Oh, no. What did I... Power staff. Okay. And who can equip that? One of the mages, obviously. Ooh, that's going to help her out, but what about Strunkle? Accuracy goes down, but attack goes up. Strunkle is still, like, using the dagger he got at the beginning of the game. Let's help him out. We should really get him a shield, too. Like, Strunkle, we're always dragging his ass. We're carrying him. Oh, he's real low on health, too. Let's fix that up. Restores HP. Cure for everybody would be pretty... Oh! Heal. Restores a little HP to the entire party. And then we'll do a potion on him. I love the menu sounds, man. Like, they never really changed it much. It's almost exactly the same. Okay, cool. Then we didn't use... give one to Fizz Beef. All right. We got to deal with monsters in every single one of these. Oh, God. Is that going to be every Mystic Key door we get through? Let me check back, too, before Curly. Jason X. If you're still here, man. Sorry you didn't get a shout-out. I think that came in right when we were coming back and the alert box was doing a snooze. Big shout-out to Jason X for subscribing at Tier 1. I'm so sorry you didn't get a graphic to go off for you. Hey, you know what? We can just replay it. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Friday the 13th, Jason X, one of our regulars over at Robot Co-op, doing the Rikk Gets Wrecked thing. Thank you very, 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 very much. Okay, okay. And let's monsters, of course. These boys again. No, let's not do a third run of that magic. They're actually pretty tough, though. I might recant that. Ah, Strunkle, not bad. Yeah, we better do that. These guys are actually pretty damn tough. Get them out of here. Cast diarrhea on them. Level 4 diarrhea. They do some pretty bad melee damage. Show them the door, Squeeby. Okay, I'm so glad you were still here. Whenever somebody... See, whenever we go to break, like, we shut... Like, the alerts are, like, totally, like... Whoop, they're not there. Steel gloves! Alright, cool, man. Steel boots, steel gloves. Let's see, who could benefit from that the most? Okay, that brings his defense up. Evasion down. What about Fizz Beef? These guys need shields, too. Oh, he can't even use them. It's weird. Okay, how about you? No? Looks like it's just for dude, bro. Just for warriors. These gloves are only for warriors. You're like in Home Depot buying some gardening gloves. These gloves are only for warriors. Other gloves do not have honor. All right, cool, man. We got some sweet gear out of this. Was there more on the east side of the castle? Thank you very much, Shiny Pockets. I appreciate that. It's also pretty much my Wolverine impression, too. If we want to do, like, a full-on orc, you gotta, like, slow it down a little bit and get down more down here. And then you just turn into a super mutant. But I guess that's how super mutants are in Fallout. It makes the most sense to go back into the cave and unlock all those mystic doors, right? I just don't want to go into a cave today. Oh yeah, Shiny Pockets is like, I thought I felt some lips on my ass. After watching that RE4 run, my God, man, that's where they belong. I probably should have healed. That's a spot-on impersonation of me. Yeah, that's what I was shooting for. Nightcast. Oh, look at them little cactar boys. They got like chocolate drops on them. Look like candy. Deepfakes are getting really convincing. That shit is getting scary, man. There's one that's been floating around with Sly Stallone and Schwarzenegger. And I don't know what movie it's from. But it's maybe someone can help me figure out what the movie is. It's like a guy doing a speed dating thing, and this gal sits down who prefers the gals, and she's thinking about going back to fellas. But they've like put Sly Stallone on the guy, and they put Arnold's face on the gal. He's like, yes, I would. I'm thinking about getting back on the pole. It's like, ah. And you are a very feminine man. I think that would be an easy transition for me. God, it's just like the most horrifying shit. But it looks immaculate. And the voice and everything. Deepfake's gonna put your ass out of work. Oh no. I don't think you could really work it for like more animated characters, could you? Oh god, I hope not. Yeah, actors are just gonna sell their likenesses at some point soon. I do not want to go back to town. I do not want to go back to town. I'm just gonna do like a not a cottage. We do actually have a cottage. Just add water. We'll do a sleeping bag. Or a tent. We have 3 tents. Screw it. This is a stream. We're streaming this. Let's keep it moving. God, AI animation. That would that stuff's fun to play with, but man, it does start to get into the realm of like, this is kind of don't know how I feel about this. We're great at putting ourselves out of the job, us humans. Oh my god, I just realized we hit 300, everybody. Thank you. Doesn't it, Knight? They did a lot of great work. Wow! That new sword, actually, pretty dope. I do have curiosity for the PSP version. I'm not switching. Maybe one day. I tell you what we'll do. On the year anniversary, we will go and play the PSP version of this. How about that? Okay, now I can't quite remember my way around here super well. Oh, we one-shotting these punks. Oh, yeah. Free XP. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good. Okay, and... Oh, weird. I can actually control where I walk with the right stick, too. That's very strange. I remember there being a dead end, but maybe that's not so dead now. Checking up on chat. Just gonna say, we did this to ourselves. We are just ourselves up out of curiosity. Says Holy Sharp. We told AI, hey, draw for us, and look what happened. We're stupid. It's our fault. I think there's always going to be a place. Oh, no. That's the way down to the lower chambers. Well, we're already here. We'll go back the other way later. I never thought I'd go back to this cave. Damn it. I think there's always going to be a place for real human art. I completely understand both sides of it. We use it for thumbnails from time to time because insane amount of time stress here. And one of the things we try to do is do really nice thumbnails on Twitch, which I don't really see anybody else bothering with. Maybe we're insane. But, hey, we need Batman crossed with Santa Claus opening presents. And you'll get something, and it looks great. If there was time and money, I would absolutely want a person to draw that for us or paint it, but that's like weeks of work. So I get from that side of it, I'm like, oh, this is a great tool. From the side of it that I am also an illustrator. I also draw things myself. I have a lot of friends in animation, and I have a lot of artist friends. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of shitty, isn't it? So I obviously, I'm kind of on the fence about it, I guess, is what I would say. Okay, and we need, oh god, we all got super poisoned. Okay, let's let her take care of that. And let's see. Here's poison, okay. Strunko, buddy, you're killing me. You're getting killed so much. Let's see what the next volley.
Hello, Cobra's here. Sorry I'm late.
It's all good, Cobra Commander. Mazroth of Suramar, AI wrote a Batman story, The Joker. What? Yeah, there's also AI that just like writes stories now. That stuff can't be great. Fuzzhead says, congrats on making affiliate. Now I can finally watch you live. Welcome in, Fuzzhead, one of our Robot Co-op regulars. Very kind of you to pop over here. We just... Oh boy, big poisoned. Oh, that's right. Oh, Strunko! Oh no! Bro, we gotta heal up! You can forget spells. Oh god, that's just something I would do. Totally, like, forget what button I've pushed. Okay, no more Cura for this trip. So weird. Okay, and then... We'll, I guess we'll use an antidote on Strunkel. Giant scorpions are a bad deal! Okay, if I'm remembering right, the Mystic Key stuff was like all the way to the left around here. Oh, for the love of God. Alright. I saw an AI insurance commercial meme. Really? I've seen the Joker AI story. That would be a fun stream, right? To like read that, voice act it. Warts and all. No, not there. Maybe this room is not really... Oh, yeah. Isn't it down another level from this? Oh, God, guys. I'm sorry. There's nothing to do in the story, though, now. Like, it dried up. It was like you got the key to go unlock all these doors. I assume one of these mystic key things somewhere is gonna...
Psst. If you want to see my premium mushroom, sign up before my OnlyFans. at Mushroom Mario.
Good news, AIs can draw. Bad news, they are fascinated with Futanari. Don't look that up unless you want to. I don't judge.
Probably don't look it up. Oh, that's, well, whatever you're into. Thank you, Mark, man. They can't draw fingers for shit, though. How about that? Like, cool. I wanted Sonic cross with Mario and not, like, a lobster as well. Like, what is this? Okay, and I'm so sorry. We need you to cure up our dude bro here. At least Strunkle can now do a little bit of damage. Melee. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for kicking in again, Mark. Man, we're getting very close to 310. Don't mind K-pop. I can't say I've ever really listened to it. If it doesn't got the meatlies and the chunkas, I don't get a whole lot out of it. The music's. Let's see. Guys, really? Do we got to do this? Can we just leave? We're gonna run away from you for your benefit. Okay. Maybe this. Yes, this is looking familiar. Hey, thank you.
I am so happy and remorseful for you making affiliate. My apologies for being so happy, and I'm truly sorry.
Oh no, DP Henson, get out of here with that energy. That's what they were always doing on the robot co-ops. They're always so sorry. Here's $10. I'm sorry. Thanks for kicking in, man. So they based AI art off Rob Liefeld. Oh, shots fired. There should be a quick runaway. I want a quick coward button. This is the way to do this shit. We got to keep this stream moving. That wasn't locked. Maybe it was the last row. Maybe it was south. Okay. I think we're about there, folks. We'll get out of this cave in the next 20 minutes. Cascadia Hermit. Nope, that's not it. I've been playing Tetris Effect, Chill Mode Marathon. And I tell you, that shit ain't chill at all. The speed just keeps going up and up and up and up, and the only saving grace is the lack of a game over when the screen fills up. My fingers hurt. Is Tetris Effect VR? Because Zach was all about that game. He really wanted to play that in VR, but then we had to get set up for people actually coming into the studio again after COVID. Whoa! What's your deal, bud? You're freaking busting a move in here, though. And he bravely ran away. Brave warriors of light. Aw, Fuzzhead. Happy feels remembering that flick. Okay, boom. And that's a waste on that guy. There we go. All right, bud. Let's... Really? Oh, it's just these guys. The Pisco Demon. Episcopalian. Okay, we just doing attacks. I don't really know what your guys' deal is. I'd put protect on Strunkle, I guess. Let's burn the problem. Bansar Ig says, you can play Tetris Effect without the VR. Okay. How many pouches did the life-filled bot draw? It's not calculable how many. 1 million. We think. Yeah, that helped a bit, I suppose. These guys are tougher than I thought. I did it all for the pouches. Goblin says, I have a PSVR, but I'm considering selling it. I really only used it to play Moss, and then it got old. Is there a plant joke wrapped up in there somewhere? Moss. I don't know Moss. I know there's not a lot to do with the PlayStation VR. A lot of people bought it just to play Resident Evil 7, which never became available for any other VR system, right? And Resident Evil 4 is also, like, locked into a particular brand. We have an HTC Vive here that someone just gave us. Amazing. But, yeah. I've been meaning to try to set it up over here, but there's so little space. We had a great area for it, but then we had to turn that into the lounge where the puppet fellas live. Lots of snakes. Gonna imagine poisons coming my way. All right, let's... what can we do here? 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 Drives all enemies away in terror. Do we win if we do that? I'm gonna give it a try. Let's freeze these snakes up. Snakes will hate that shit. Ooh, Fizz Beef is getting real low. I should have healed him up. Okay. Oh, they don't hit for shit. Well, never mind. That was a fluke. Ooh, boy, Fizz Beef. Get out of here. Shoo. What a waste. Oh, damn. That's bad news, Bears. Cobra! Okay, we made it. We just barely made it. The chest contains silver armlet. Okay. Alright, what's the best way to heal this boy up? Knight, I really appreciate you hanging out, my dude. I know how busy you are. It's a good problem to have, though, right? A busy streamer is a successful streamer? Sounds right. Alright, it's magic. Cure up Strunkle a little bit. Well, we managed to survive that, but we are in not the best shape right now. Let's see. Let's use some potions on Dude Bro. Get him back up to his a little closer to max HP. We need to go sell some of these weapons we're replacing. If I remember correctly, there were a ton of locked mystic doors in this thing. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm just not interested. I'm happy with my long distance carrier. No, thank you. Dude Bro has got some serious defense stats. Like, everything hits him for like 1 or 3. It's crazy. Okay, so that was definitely a mystic door. Nah, I thought there might be some nasty boys lurking in here, but no. Just these cuddly little gargoyles. Maximum! I love the jiggle they do when they walk in the... I have been talking about that nonstop since we started playing this, Shiny Pockets. This business. It's a good time. Oh, Drackers! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, bud. We haven't seen you at all today, have we? Boom. Oh, not the little one. Get out of here with the little camera. Drackers, say hello to... We got new people hanging out. There's the back of his head. There he is. Enjoy this circus-like run. Just turned so strange there. Okay, and... we're popping out. Oh, thank you for the little Drackers. That's going to be someone's dance emote someday. Oh, shit, that's a great idea, man. This game's becoming ingrained in this channel's DNA. I might... Unless you want it, man. It's your idea. Okay, you guys again, huh? Okay, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to sacrifice one of my attack volleys to heal up Strunkle. My man is hurting down there. These guys look like they like to cast... Oh, wait, no. Don't they actually, like, slice at you? I don't think they do a whole lot of magic. I mean, look at these boys. They're like some Cthulhu creatures. They look like they'd be all about the magic. Now, Shiny Pockets, if you're still here at 4, we're going to do another round of the music videos. We got calls for an encore. I have many more. I'll get a more extensive collection together for longer breaks. Like we might have on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday at the usual robot co-op time here. Should mention that a few more times today. Silence. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot. I'm actually just going to have her attack, maybe. And Fiora deals with these boys. Oh my god, Shiny Pockets, what is that, dude? Just like Hank Hill vibes. What? Oh my god! And Redneck Rampage. It's making me think of Redneck Rampage. No good reason why. Oh no! Fizzbeef! Fizzbeef is down! That's Kendo? Oh, of course it is. I see it now. He's got the blood stain and everything. Damn it! Have any of you guys played that Kendo's Cut mod? I've been wanting to check that out. I am not dealing with this guy in the best way. This cave expedition is actually kind of it contained an antidote. I came in here for an antidote? And I have to use a phoenix down? Rikk the voice. Rikk the voice, please. Getting worked up over here, folks. This is sucking away a lot of resources, this whole expedition here. Alright, Fizzbeef is back up and running. We'll do some baby potions on Strunkle. Squeeby. What were we thinking when we named these characters? Alright. I mean, we've got to go do this, right? There's nothing else to do in the story. We're left with this damn key. No, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not interested. Please listen to me. Redneck Rampage, what a great game, says Nightcast. I remember playing it. God, what was it? The guys were the old men were constantly yelling, "Get off my land!" That's all I remember. They were all like clones, right?
Oh, thank you. What is it you would like for me to say?
I've been trying to reach you about your Mario Kart's extended warranty.
Oh, Mark, man, I'm gonna have a blast recording that one, man. I think the Mario voice is mostly back. Yes, I can record soon. I have a lot to do. Thanks to everybody who's been pitching in. That takes us to 3:15. Thank you again, March man. Okay, and total waste of time room. Wonderful. Glad we came back for this. I'm kind of button mashing here. Oh, shit, son. How am I just now? Oh, son of a biscuit eater. I've just never pushed X in a dungeon. And it actually reveals what's in rooms we haven't been in yet? Alright, well, this room's a dud, but the next one over isn't. Yeah, I'm having a laugh, too. What the... You drank moonshine for health? That's right! Someday I'm gonna YouTube, like, how that game's story, like, shakes out. Like, what's the final boss of Redneck Rampage? Should be like Larry the Cable Guy. Boom, boom, boom. You've been there not realizing there's a key function until, like, you're 12 hours in. Thanks, Shiny Pockets. Thanks for sending lots of shine here today, Shiny Pockets. Let's get another shout out for Shiny Pockets. And Night. We don't have mods over here. I'm not sure if we will or not. Shiny Pockets. I think just about anybody can do the shout out command, right? It's the like really fancy thing that's integrated into chat that I have to set off or a mod has to set off. Am I right? All right, I guess we gotta fight these boys. I can't for the life of me like remember. I'll cast silence on them anyway, just in case they've been doing that. Oh, I ain't doing that. Only then did I learn you can block in that game. Let's see. Shiny Punk says aliens kidnapped your girlfriend. Now he's a gremlin. What game are you talking about, Shiny Pockets? First time I played Silent Hill. There we go. I thought the second to last boss was impossible. Only then did I learn you can block. Oh my god, I know, right? I gotta say, I think the last boss in Silent Hill 3 is probably I think it messes with me psychologically even more than the final boss of 2. It's more like screwed up. It's not even exactly... Oh, I got some money. I guess that's good. It's not even necessarily body horror. It kind of is. It's not really body horror that affects you, the protagonist, in the usual way. But just like, it's got your face, man. I guess the close thing to that would be the human alien at the end of Alien 4. That thing. The human morph. But, I love that boss at the end of 3. That's such, just like the concept of that thing is so messed up. It's gross, barf! The end boss of 1 is, it's pretty good, I guess. 2 has a lot of emotional weird weight to it as well. But 3, for me, for some reason, that's the like, it's so weird what's going on. And like the size of it is strange. It's very cool. All right, it looks like there's some empty rooms up here, but I'm guessing the map is it seems to be very literally showing us like what's in all this stuff. I'm going to take its word for it, but we've got to get all the way up there. We don't have whatever spell or item yet in the game that lets you skip fights. But I think we've pretty much pilfered this place. Now it's just a question of getting out. There were some caverns a little bit north, right when we first got in here, that we should go explore. Oh boy, I kind of need to cut over now. No, thank you. No slime, no boogers. We're all good. Alien Resurrection. I went to the theater and saw that with my mom. Oh, I'm so sorry. When it came out, because I was in my teens. Mom was so cool to do that for me. Yeah, dude. I don't think I probably would have been allowed to go see that if it came out when I was younger. Didn't Joss Sweden write that one? It's not a well-liked entry in the franchise, but it has some pretty cool ideas. And it actually, you know what? It kind of also plays into a little bit of the energy I was talking about at the end of Silent Hill 3 with that, like, oh god, there's like parts of me that are being used for shit. Or supernatural ne'er-do-wells are doing things with my not... DNA is too scientific a term, but my essence, I guess. I'm glad you have that memory. Can't say I really have... too many memories of hitting the movies with the fam. Didn't do it too terribly often. Maybe Jurassic Park. Probably saw that with the folks. It's about all that comes to mind. My dad would never have let me see something like that when I was a kid. Had to wait till I could take myself to the movies to see stuff like that. Oh, we just one-shotted these punks. Very nice. Now that we know we have a full map. Oh, boy. We can't be sure about these. Oh, God. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. All right. I knew this would be a grind going back in here. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. After this, we're going to get quite a breath of fresh air. Quite literally. Okay. Oh, and then, okay, you go in there. Oh, it's assigned to, like, whatever level in the order you're at, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we're good to get out of here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. These FF streams are going to be long hauls. But I guess you know what you're in for. Dude Bro's defenses are, like, off the charts. You're a little defensive, dude bro. We have used a lot of antidotes down here. That was a big resource suck. Not happy about. Okay, so we just have the north part of the cave to go look at. I know there's some stuff up there. I'm going to guess there's a mystic key up there. And then we are done with this damn cave forever and always. Oh, I should really get the XP off these guys. It's so easy to just knock them out with one hit. Let's even try... No, that's not for everybody. Let's try Thera. A4 is not well liked by others, but I liked it. It was goofy, but it didn't do anything worse than the third movie. That's a good point. And you know what? I would say I have more interest in seeing the fourth one over the third one. The third one has kind of a, like... I mean, God, none of them are really well liked after 2 anyway. So we're, like, kind of, like, putting ourselves into a different bracket of our expectations, I suppose. Squeeby, you gotta heal up my man down here. He's hurting again. Squeaks! No, it's Strunkle. Strunkle's the problem, child. What are we gonna do with you, Strunkle? But, I would say 4 has, like, a better idea, has, like, more interesting ideas, at least, than 3 does. 3 also does that thing where it's, like, it just discards, like, all of the characters from the movie before it. Except for Ripley. When it comes... Oh, damn it, I should have just fought him. When it comes to 4, though, it does have something going on that I would call a Nomura effect, where it's like, it's not actually the protagonist that you fell in love with. It's not really them. Slight... You guys care about spoilers for Alien Resurrection? I don't know. Should I shut up? I think we're going to have to use some magic to cure up our boy here. Oh, we have one. We have one left. Fizz beef. Stop poisoning my fizz beef. Oh, man. The things you get to shout out when you play video games, right? Fire slipped out for a burger and decided to go inside so that I could see what flavors of soda they had on the machine with all the crazy flavors. They'd gone back to a standard fountain. I was... Oh, no! What a drag, man. That's like a gold mine when you find those machines. You're like, I can create a horrible Frankenstein drink. Frankenfreshment. Okay. LTM Logan. Oh, wait. Jason says, then Prometheus and Covenant throws everything out the... yeah, those are a whole other thing, man. Not thrilled about those flicks either. Prometheus had a lot of promise. Strunkle is that friend in your online RPG party always wandering off to keep things going and gets the entire party killed since their death triggers your death and does not... It does it again. Leroy Jenkins effect, maybe, huh? Okay, we gotta heal up Fizz Beef yet again. Good lord. Okay. Fizz Beef, why don't you heal yourself, bud? You gotta take care of yourself for us to take care of you. Mark Mann says, I suggested half of your party's names, so I won't stand idly by as you talk badly about our children. Oh, damn. Domestic drama in here with Mark Mann. Sorry, bud. I'll not have you badmouth Fizz Beef. Fizz Beef is the new Strunkle. And Squeeby's the new dude, bro. What's happening? Divorce, oh no. Okay, so now we can see. Okay, so down there to the south is our last Mystic Key bit of nonsense before we get the hell out of here and never come back. And then I guess we're going to go back to the first city. So... Did we ever figure out, like, what was the design? I guess we can't run away from these guys. What were they thinking with Strangers of Paradise? Like, why do we go back to this world and introduce things like cell phones? Why do we go back to that world and introduce things like wearing plaid shirts around your waist? Like... Isn't the... Just everyone... We're not having a discussion about it, really. Everyone's just yelling, chaos! That's actually the feel. That's actually the vibe. When you try to, like, make sense of any of their decisions with that game. The people just are going, chaos! And we can totally play the robot co-op chaos game over here. I got a potion out of this. Are you serious? Whatever. It's free. I'll take it. I wish... You know what? probably move the tone deaf butts thing over here to Rikk Gets Wrecked. Shiny Pockets, yeah, I almost want to play this for you, man. We could hop over to the robot co-op scene and play that, maybe. Oh no, it might cause mayhem. I don't know if we should do it. See, I'm in Streamlabs there. Let's see if I could finagle this. Log out, maybe? I'm gonna give up on this super fast. We haven't made the progress I'd wanted for today anyway. Well, anyway, my reaction to when we heard the Frank Sinatra tune was me going like, this is more tone deaf than a sock full of butts! Just felt it in my heart. And seems to have caught on, but I mean, it was hilarious. And like, it has to have been pretty self-aware, I think, right? But just the memes, I don't know. I definitely, as much as I enjoyed like laughing my ass off at its tone, playing this, I would have really loved something that like felt like this world in any way, shape, or form. I guess you can easily make the argument that this is a very dry, bland kind of fantasy world, but
Stop poaching elephants. Everyone knows they taste better grilled.
oh no! Thank you, DP Henton. I love the dark dad jokes. We got to move the Father's Day up in the stack too. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Thank you for kicking in again. We are at 317. I think we need 375 to order the retro tank. I have run away from so many fights in this dungeon. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, and oh, potato are just, like, so versatile as reactions, aren't they? Did you play Strangers of Paradise at all, Shiny Pockets? Alright, I'm gonna kill these wolf boys. I've had enough. You don't poach elephants, you broil them. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, me, oh, my. Did you play Strangers of Paradise, the prequel to this, where the whole chaos thing came from? Chaos is a piece of shit nar fart burger. We streamed it. Yeah, it's a meme cow. It really is. Dude Bro's gonna die. We're out of antidotes. Oh no, we have one left. Spoke too soon. We streamed it for about 4 hours, and like we were like, okay, this is not something we can get any more out of. Like, people aren't gonna sit through more of this, but just why? What is going on at Square? Like, I'm sorry if I was in your chat a little harsh on FF7 Remake for the story changes. I was like, okay, I need to chill out. I'm getting myself worked up. Like, I'm like one of 4 people who got angry about that. But then to have that happen, like, what are they doing over there? Well, do we need to use a sleeping bag? We're pretty rough shape here. I think we can drag our asses back to town. The cave's over, everybody. We left the cave. The AI, oh my god, the AI is making me run away. I put on autopilot and it made my character. That's bad when the computer has like absolutely no faith in your party. Does anybody know if the rest of the Pixel remasters also have autopilot combat? Because this is like really, really great to stream. Because it allows me to look at chat a lot more. Someone saw High School Musical and discovered the CW and thought, hold my beer. Wait, that was a prequel, so their technology regressed? Oh, Fire Ifs. So, Strangers of Paradise I think it takes place, well, there's like time travel or something wrapped up in it too. Of course there is, because it's a modern Square game. I don't know how much longer before this Strangers of Paradise takes place in, but it's... in my heart, I want to say a matter of months. Like, they mentioned the Warriors of Light. I don't know. I haven't played it for very long. We played it for like 3.5 hours. Oh boy, Fizz Beef is hurting again. Come on, Fizz Beef. You know what? The computer was right to make us run away like cowards. That was the correct move. They said they were going to remake FF7 like every console, and they give us this. There's another remake of it coming out on mobile, too, that supposedly doesn't jack with the story. I'm so butthurt about what they did to the story and remake that I don't know if I want to... I didn't go anywhere near Crisis Core, and I loved Crisis Core 2. I had such a bad taste in my mouth from the way they, like, portrayed what they were going to do with it and what they actually did. But I've pressing X to down. That's another game that produced many memes. God, that clip of the interview. It's so brutal. All right, let's go rest up. So we're just kind of on a meandering quest to go unlock mystic key doors now, I guess. If this doesn't lead to anywhere close to story progression soon, I might save that for... Who am I kidding? I don't have any time to play this unless it's live. Okay, we'll go stock back up on potions and things. We don't have any level 4 slots open for Squibby, but we do have a level 3 and a level 4 available for Strunkle. We should really go hook my homeboy up here. Okay, so he's got that. Hold. Paralyze. Ooh, that sounds good. Lowers evasion of all enemies. I'd like to go with this. All right, so we're filling up the rest of Strunkle slots. Yeah. Anyway, let me get caught up here. I keep hearing Strangers in Paradise and default to the comic book series by Terry Moore. Yeah, those are some words that are often hanging out together, huh? Hello, character that's in my party as well as here. We are cutting and pasting sprites. Well, guys, we are coming up on 6, which is when I said we would play music videos again. Okay, is that the only one? Okay, Sleep Era puts one enemy to sleep. Doubles one allies. Okay, causes enemies to turn on each... Ooh! I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Okay, cool. So we are all level 4'd out. We'll go get items. And I guess we're going to head back to the starting area for our final hour together. Okay, yeah, lots of potions, please. We'll go up to like 15 on that. 14, fine. And let's go to 10. Let's go to 15 on high potions. Let's get a couple ethers. Don't really use those. Let's replace that Phoenix down that we were robbed of thanks to Fizz Beef. We're all out of antidote. God, you're just losing all of our money. Okay, we've got... Yeah, let's get some of these little ones here. Cures ailments except stone and KO. Why exclude those? Sleeping bags are cheap. We've got... Wait a minute, what? Cost number... What? Tent. Total 160. We'll get a tent. Cottage, no. Oh, I'm tempted, though. I'm gonna do it! We got 2 cottages! We have 2 cottages. One's in the Hamptons. Okay, got it. All right. I think we're in a good spot to go and head back to the starting city, whatever it be called. But yeah, sorry, to get back to you, Fire Rifts, Strangers of Paradise is a prequel to this. And they not only have cell phones, they not only have, like, clothes like this that I'm wearing currently. They have, like, earth slang, the tech, like, I don't know what, like, it's such a bizarre choice, and I don't know what the thinking behind it was. Did they Do they have an expert team that was like, all right, I know this seems tone deaf and like it does not fit whatsoever, but the memes are going to make this game a real player. Like, it's completely like tone deaf to this world. It's, yes, they have tech that, like, this is a typical fantasy world, you know, like we got swords and knights and magic. It would be like watching Willow and someone has like CG'd cell phones into it. And it's not even just that. It's not even that they have tech like we have. They have songs from our world, right? And like I'll laugh at the memes all day long. And I enjoy it for that, but like my person who really likes Final Fantasy, my brain goes like, what are you guys doing? Why would you do that? That's so just round peg square hole kind of thing. Wrecking crew, welcome in. First time chat. Cottaging means completely different things in England. You don't want to admit to that in public. Ew, that must be a sex thing. Yes, that's what I've been trying to get at. I finally got there. There's Frank Sinatra. Like, you have sucked all of the fantasy out of Final Fantasy. Like, I think they even have, like, social media in that world, right? Like, there's basically Twitter and Strangers of Paradise. Am I wrong? I don't know. God. And I feel like a lot of that stuff was siphoned from the boy band Final Fantasy. Is it 15? I want to say it's 15. I stopped playing them after 9 or 10. No, 10 was the one where I was like, all right, I'm not getting anything. A lot of people love 10, though. First one with voice acting. All right. Let's pop into town and talk to our old flame, the dancing girl. She's still there. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Rumor has it you can get into the locked rooms in the castle Cornelia if you have the mystic key. Is that the mystic key right there? Oh, damn. Can you get me in? My friend Tanisha might want to come. What if it said that, right? Alexa, stop that. I need to mute my microphone when I do that. I'm sorry if I set off your Alexa. I just had that thought. I try to aim it away from the mic. Thought FF15 was bad. I never played it. I think I played the demo for it, and I was kind of like, all right. This feels nothing like what I fell in love with. The graphics are quite nice, I suppose. I'm old. I don't care. Alexa, make me. Oh, God. I said it right into the microphone. Don't put those commands in chat. I'll read them. Okay, that guy... I'm pretty sure mystic doors are up there. Oh, God. Don't we have to, like, go a weird roundabout way to get up there? Or is this one? No, that's just some princess gal hanging out, doing whatever. So relaxing. La-di-da. Royalty. Oppressing the people. Okay, I think we're up here. Alexa, bring chaos! Oh, it is 6. Okay, let's get these mystic keys and we'll do another round of music videos. The chest contains Saber Wolf. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna... Yeah. Oh, no, that's a downgrade. Poops magoops. Got a free cottage. We got 3 cottages now. Mythril knife. Mythril. Accuracy goes way up, but attack goes down a little bit too much for my tastes. Let's see, who else could possibly use this? No, not the monk. How about Strunkle? It's very good at making people's accuracy go up. But power down. I don't think I'm going to use this stuff. Perhaps I can get a pretty penny for it at the shop. Got a tent. Nice. Pitching a tent. Iron armor. That's got to be... You obtain nitro powder. Yeah. Let's get some nitro powder, buddy. Ooh, when's the last time you had some? What? What? Okay. A lot of fanfare for that one. a powder of great explosive power. Okay, so that's a story item. It's under key items. There we go. There's our story progress. Don't snort that stuff. Nitro powder. It'll make you run as fast as Kenyans. You got fun dip? What the hell? Arson dip? Oh, hell yeah, popcorn. Okay, shit. That's the kind of language you would hear in Strangers of Paradise. I think that's everything for the castle, right? Yeah, those are the 2 rooms. Okay, so we got that. We did our story progression. We're kind of at a good spot to take a break here. Shiny Pockets, you still hanging out? Do we want to do another round of this so Shiny Pockets can hear some medals? You guys seemed interested in hearing another round. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play The Tower is Tall, but the Fall is Short. For those of you that missed it earlier or want to hear it again, my last band I was in, this video is about 10, 11 years old. Really proud of how that one came out.
Do you think Pavlov thought about feeding his dog every time he heard a bell? That's the thought that will be messing with me all night.
Oh, Butchman. I could smooch you that one. I love the smart ones. Because my brain is so like... while we're doing streams. Chef's kiss on that one, man. All right, we're going to pause alerts. We are going to play the music video for The Tower is Tall, but the Fall is Short from At the Left Hand of God. I fronted that band for, 7 or 8 years. And real proud of the work I did with those guys. Love those boys. And then a metal cover of the Save Room theme from Resident Evil 2. Say You'll Save Me. Yes, Lieutenant Logan. So that'll be about 10 minutes. And Julie doesn't know. She's not doing drugs anymore. Good. And we will be right back. What's up, Julie? Thanks for being here. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Enjoy some meadly-meadlies and chunkas. I'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching...
Hi! We're not doing transitions today. There's so much stuff I have to smooth out about how this channel operates. It's fine. Let's not talk about it anymore today. Had to go feed Dracula. Glad you guys responded well to that stuff. Shiny Pockets, thank you for the love. I will definitely shoot you an MP3 later on tonight. Flattered you even want one. Let's see. Great, awesome. Yeah, I will definitely DM you, my man. Welcome back, Bowler. Yes. Okay, Knight will be back on in about 2 to 2.5 hours over on his channel. So don't even worry about time zones. Just set an alarm clock for yourself. Shiny doesn't want your money. Oh, I want your music, Knight. I have a softer side, man. I love the acoustic covers. I used to serenade my gal with a little acoustic. I had an ovation for a long time that I really loved. I love what you do, my man. Hey, no problem, Knight. Anytime. Let's get a shout out for both Shiny Pockets and Mr. Nightcast Guitar. One day, perhaps we'll have a better, quicker way to do this, but not for right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the mod thing unless this channel just absolutely blows up. Had some mod troubles in the past. And then we'll wait for that to go. I really appreciate you guys' time. Oh, hey. Mr. Dracula's all fed up. He's all fed up with me. What's up, buddy? That's good dog pet music we're hearing right now. Guys, it is so... those of you who don't stream, let me cue you in a little bit. When you see another streamer hanging out on someone else's stream, like, keeping their own streams going is a ton of work. That they take their time to like hop over and just interact with. You know, it's the same community, but like a more specific part of it. That is so extra cool. So please say thanks to Knight and Shiny for hanging out. And Popcorn, you stream a little bit too. So let's send some love to Popcorn Cannon. You're doing lots of hard work over there on Knight's stream. Do you mod anywhere else? I want to say yes. Bro support bros. Hell yeah. Cascading Hermit says, biggest issue with Twitch is the reality that you're stretching yourself thin. You're the director, musician, artist, and technical support all at once. And there's just so much work for one man. I know, Cascading Hermit, but like all of this just gets by enough to just pay the bills. And when people, a lot of it, there's human nature involved in all of that. And a lot of people who are like, hey, I'll help you out for free. Nah, not really for free, and shit can get pretty creepy pretty fast. So, and I actually wouldn't be over here doing this second channel if there weren't so many scheduling conflicts with Robot Co-op. So, you're completely right. I just wish there was a reality where I didn't have to stretch myself then. It's just how it is right now, unfortunately. One day when we're all huge Twitch stars, we'll just pay for assistance, right, Knight and Shiny? Knight and Shiny. Oh my god. You guys need to do a co-stream and call it Knight and Shiny. Oh my god. And if you could find a third streamer that's got armor in the name. Oh man. Marketing! Much love, man. I'm glad I got to catch you on some FF action. Send me that MP3 when you get the chance, but I gotta lurk. I'll catch you later, amigo. Shiny, thank you for hanging out. Here's your shout out. I'm glad you said something, so I leaned over and hit the button. Ugh. I really appreciate your time hanging out. I had a blast watching you blast through RE4 like a boss. Took notes. Absolutely used that dog strategy in the garden, and it worked like a charm. Who knew? Got some hilarious moments out of it, too, in the next section. I think I mentioned it. Ended up accidentally killing the merchant because the dogs got into the bedroom. You don't want the dogs in the bedroom all the time. This can be a problem. Get out from under the bed. I'm trying to have a good time. But everyone make sure you're following Shiny. Everyone make sure you're following Knight. And go follow Popcorn Cannon, too. They do a ton to help out. Boy, my brain's getting all scattered, you can tell. Once we hit fart jar level, we've made it. Yep. We used to give away Flux's subscriber sauce, which was heavily implied to be his man spunk. It was actually molasses. It just looks like oil. Shiny says, I'll catch you on the next one, brother. Thanks for all the love. Hey, thanks for bringing the love and the good vibes in here. That is what we thrive on here at Agony Wolf Media. Just lots of happy feels in chat. Nightcast is having a laugh, and Shiny is having a lurk. Yeah, he's made of molasses. You think he'd be sweeter. Okay, what are we doing now? We're hunting. Oh, we got the nitro powder. What in the bloody hell does that do? I can't think of any story. Has the game audio been kind of loud today, guys? I'm gonna pull it down. It always seems like it's a little louder or a little quieter than what it's actually telling us. Got the fun dip. Harry Mason just enjoys the show. Thank you, Harry. Feels like it's more at a comfortable place now. I can't think of anything that we had to blow up, which is what that assuredly must be. Is there a place we haven't gone? Yeah, clearly over there. There's that strange phenomenon up here of there being a body of water we haven't messed with. Oh boy, we should probably... we're doing okay, I guess. Yeah, let's one hit these punks. Flexing on them. Ha ha! Not even worth it. Why is there a dock here? Is it just like a weird design choice? Oh wow! There's stuff up there. Okay. Awesome. I just didn't know. And I was showed the controls many times. So Topsy runs on popcorn, Silent runs on Jello, and Flux runs on molasses. Correct. Very, very, very smelly. Very moist. That's Elfheim. The Western Keep. That's where the king was. That's the damn marsh cave we finally escaped from. Why can't it be allowed over here? Current location. Yeah, got it. Maybe we got to go back to Provoca. Don't go in there and start shit. There's the Witch's Cave, Maitoya, and the Chaos Shrine. There must be someplace we can get to by sea that we're not seeing. Oh wait. I see that there's at what looks like a dock up there, and I don't think I've been there. That must be where we go. I'm guessing. There's a dock. Oh boy, I can just barely see them. It doesn't look like there's any zooming. The giant button. It's like push X to zoom. We need a food for Maibo to run. Cylon's love. That's her food. It does only show us places we've been. We're kind of making some guesses looking at the map. All right, well, I'm going to hop in the boot, and head up north and see what that's all about. Mo Lassie for sassy, classy, brassy, nasty, forecasty. Flux brand Sassy Molassie is now available. Use responsibly, please. You guys are top tier riffers, I gotta say. Okay, let's head up here. Guys, please, like, it would be nice if at some point the enemies would just all run away from you. I guess if you're, like, wanting to grind and you're willing to do that many fights, you would be like, alright, I'll do it. Okay. So I really don't think I've been up here. None of this looks familiar. Oh, I mean, it all looks terribly familiar, but... Okay, these are probably some hot shit, big deal enemies. Kind of a big deal, maybe. Let's freeze them up. Oh, that seems like a waste, maybe. Let's see what we got with this. Oh, okay, all right. Now these are like starting area enemies, which is actually a bad sign. I swear to God that we haven't been over here still, even so. Everyone is yelling, Cobra! Oh, because of the snake, you see. Jokes and things. I'm so scatterbrained, y'all. I'm like already on to the next thing. Correct, Holy Shard. Correct. Well, we've got about 40 minutes left together. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Today is not the official affiliate banger stream celebration thing. That is Sunday. I will be back on Sunday for the first ever Sunday Rikk Gets Wrecked. Sunday! I think we're going to give FF1 a little bit of a breather on that day and play some more Mari Zero. We've got some really crazy map packs we're going to dig into for that. Yeah, this should be giving us access to new... Oh, okay. That looks like a cave that is not marked on the map. I think we did a smart. But yeah, Sunday, please tune in at the regular Robot Co-op time, but over here, noon Central. And we're just going to be celebrating this. Like, it's amazing. Nice amount of live viewership and healthy VOD views. I wasn't sure what to expect, and we're doing this. Since we're kind of recapping everything we talked about today, let's also throw this out for anybody new hanging out. This, God, I should really have updated the stream title. Let's see. At this point. Well, any tips that come in today that are 25 or more that have the hashtag t-shirt, you are guaranteed one of these Rikk Gets Wrecked shirts when we get them in stock. If we hit 15, we're going to do screen print. That'll take a little longer. If we don't hit 15 pre-orders in the next couple of streams, we'll just fulfill them through Printful. So again, I'm going to remind everybody that 25 is how you secure a pre-order for these t-shirts. And we'll just get the info from you. and your size and shipping address and all that important shit. So those are available. There's no... They're pre-orders. We haven't ordered them yet, so there's no limit. If we need 20 or 30, might be wishful thinking, but we can do that. So that's going on. Oh, and I forgot, a package showed up while we were on break, so I'm going to unbox that before we go. Mount Drugar. Drugar. What's up? That was a bad interaction. That guy was like... Oh, God. Everything's just secret of mana, isn't it? All right, let's talk to these dwarf boys. Lally-ho. Whoa, that dude did like a freaking Street Fighter spin hurricane kick. That was impressive. How ye gabbed with, or Smith in the smithy he is. How ye gab... Oh, have ye gabbed with, or Smith. He's in the smithy he is. Have you gabbed with... It's almost like they're trying to do like an Irish accent. Well, a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the dark elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Maitoya. I don't know what they're going for here with the like accent. This guy, everybody else in the whole village is like, oh, top of the morning to ya. And this guy's like, the earth has started to rot. It began in the west, and no, the decay spreads. Oh no, he's still locked in there. And no, it's actually really well spelled out phonetically for this. Yeah, they are late on the news. News wouldn't travel too fast back now. The earth has started to rot. It began in the west, and knew the decay spreads. It's actually like haggis. It's actually spelled out properly for you to like. Wow. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. Irish dwarves. That's Sund. Aye, that's Nerik. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. I'm looking for some lava stone. I don't talk like them. It's supposed to be amazing material that makes things float in the air. Sure, that'll come up later. Why make him say anything? That's weird, man. This is not a house. This is like an apartment with the situation in this cave. Lally-ho! I like those guys that just say lally-ho and I can go on my way. Okay, Levistone. Got it. Okay. Well, this is I feel very relaxed. I'm having a very nice stream right now. Are you guys having a good one? Thank you so much for being here. Defended D, Kismic, Bowler Hat, Anime, Jason, The Butchman, DP Henton. Everybody else who's here too. Those are the names I can currently see in chat. Oh, somebody did a spilly. Wow, this cave. Ooh, a pretty big cave system. Let's see. What do we got up here? And we've mostly covered everything. It's just making me think of the underground dwarf community in Secret of Mana. Great helm. I'm just taking your shit. Cool. Worm killer. We should. Oh god, I don't want to go. Ether. Potion. Mythril mail. Money. This is stale. We are thieves. Another cottage. Great job on guard duty over there, Santa Claus. Oh no. Alright, well let's see. I think we got Worm Killer. What's that? Wow, what an upgrade for Dude Bro. I still need to get shields for everybody. Should have done that. Got nothing for Fizz Beef's head. How about you? Nothing. Silver. Oh, get that on. Okay. And what about you, my man? What about Strunkle? My favorite sitcom. What about Strunkle? Okay. None of those were key items. We got a loot. We got a mystic key. We got a nitro powder. We got a crown. We still have the crown. Interesting. I just thought I would have thrown that shit out. Great helm. Right. Let's put that on Dude Bro. Great helm. Oh, evasion goes down 1%, but defense goes up 2. All right, I'll deal with that. kind of a waste of time, really. What's up, Hose? What you got going on? Oh, man, put me into place to talk to this guy. Nitro powder! The explosive force in this powder.
You find a weird note. Step 1, acquire underpants. Step 2, Step 3, profit.
What? Is this like a fictional bit of flavor text we would find in Final Fantasy? You find a note. Step 1, get underpants. Step 2, Step 3, profit. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, you're not gonna... I mean, you could get pretty far in life without wearing underpants. It was underpants, right? Not pants. If it's pants, you can't get very far in life without pants. So to speak. Anyway, this has gotten weird. Thank you, Butchman, for kicking in again today. That's taken us to 321. We are getting pretty damn close to all we need for that big Papa 5X Pro Retro Tink. I'm going to get caught up in chat. Fire says, Dwarf goes to get some money to buy food. No, it's all gone. We're going to starve. Yeah, we have done a huge crime here. At least you're not poisoning a homeless man, Kismet Girl says. Yeah, I suppose it's not gotten that bad yet. I owe you, Barnes. What? You are exclaiming things and... Oh, wow, this is like a big story moment, huh? Let's go into full screen for this cutscene. Okay. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? That powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you'd best get out while you still can. What's happening? I guess the game might have like been set up for to go here earlier. Wow, this feels like Chrono Trigger world map right now. I could just see Lavos popping up through the grass, man. You? Oh, great! Another piece of land we're cut off from. All right. The Black Omen comes though. Cool. We just killed a lot of innocent woodland creatures, I'm gonna guess. Yay! We love doing that! What did that accomplish? I have no idea why we're doing anything we're doing. I can't wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. Oh, alright. It's creating an out for you to get out into the larger world. Could have just built a boat on the other side, man. Now you can sail through there, boyo. I was like, you're cutting yourself off from some land over there. Oh, all right. Oh my God, Popcorn Cannon. I'm working on a solo album and have been for many years now. I just have literally zero time to work on it. But we do have a few tracks done. The first track on the album is called "But the Future Refused to Change." Guess what that song's about? Oh my God, so Zelda right now? If only I could have had some of the legendary metal Adamaltite. Yep, I'll be able to craft such a magical sword. Adamantite. Boy, somebody's been reading Marvel. Mr. Wolverine, where are you? Okay, yeah, got it. So we got to come back with some of that. That's the next story item. The earth has started to rot. Very good. Well, thanks, guys. I think I'm about done here. Well, a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the dark elf... Okay, yes, we already spoke to you. I remember. I don't think we've been through here. Okay, he's not looking. I'm just going to take your shit. Oh, he's... I have robbed this man blind, which is ironic because he's talking about being blind. What? Like, we're walking out of there with like almost 9 grand. We are sleaze buckets. My God. We like just right in front of him. Can you imagine being like an NPC in an RPG while people just walk into your home and take every cent you have and you're like, with a crystal eye, even the blind can see. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. Like, you can only change your tone of voice. It's awful, right? All right. Well, thank you for 321 bucks today, everybody. Okay. Back to the boot. Back to the boot. I wonder if your encounter steps cross over the C steps. Looks like maybe. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the chuckles there, Popcorn Cannon. Glad I'm cracking you up. No saving the world without pay. Yeah, society owes us. There's literally a spoof videos about that very scenario. Yeah, isn't there? I want to say... it's more like a MMO thing. There's a whole group that did a bunch of those, right? Freedom isn't free, buddy. Oh, no. I gotta tip my hat to FF7 for having some more slightly morally gray characters at the helm. I usually don't appreciate that as much as some people, but it is nice to have a little dose of that. You don't want like Walter White levels of shit going on, but okay, so that's nothing. So we're in, oh my God, new town. Guys, there is nothing quite like the feeling of strutting into a new town in a JRPG. It is like an event, right? New town, who dis? Correct. Oh, yeah. I was just like, we're just going to dock here. Okay. Whole new landmass to be having a look at. And boy, there's a ton over there, too. Very large desert to the northeast with a very spooky-looking monolith in the middle of it. Wonder what that's about. Let's do a save. Cool. And let's hop into town. What do we got going on here? What's the problem here? Oh, boy. Well, no, big... There's always some kind of problem. in these towns, and like usually it's like a little more subtle than that. This place is a shithole. A whole new land, a whole new area to pillage. Oh man, Anime's a Viking. So just maybe there's a lot of rain here. Actually, I don't think this place is supposed to look like I just took it as it looks like shit and run down. I guess it's just this way. It's like, yeah, it's normal. Restore the crystals to grace. That's a thing you'd say to a stranger. It's a gravestone. There's a dead person under it, probably. Cool. Why even bother to... Whatever. All right, what are you going to charge me here? You got cobwebs, girl. You better not be charging me... Cobwebs? You better knock off some of the price here. 100. I don't feel good about spending 100 gil of cobwebs. All right. I don't pay $100 a night to be staring at filth on the walls. All right, fine. Worth it to get everybody all healed up. Man, Stronghold isn't even up into the 200s yet on HP. Gravestone. What a great town. There's just scattered graveyards everywhere. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. There's nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth. We gotta get Blade up in here, I guess. I didn't expect vampires to be a thing in this game. Shit. Restore the crystals to grace. Restore the crystals to grace. Restore the crystals to grace. I've heard you. Say something different. What's up, man? It's nice in here. Okay, so that would help out. Biz Beef. Longsword would help out. Dude Bro. Let's see. We got the cash. Let's do it. Let's sell some stuff. Wait a minute. What? Accuracy goes down a bit. Oh, that's kind of a toss-up. I'll give it a go, I guess. I didn't think there was anything special about the one we had. Didn't have like any extra sweetening in the pot. What do we even have? We had Worm Killer, right? kind of negligible. Not going to get too wrapped up in it. I'll if I have a moment before the next time we play this, I'll try to like optimize everything. I don't want to spend much time doing this while we're live. It's just a bit dull. Okay, and then we will go and equip Fizz Beef with his attack is way up. I read a guide briefly a few days ago that was like, let him use his fist, but like his attack goes up with that. I don't understand. All right. Well, I'm going to probably sell back the sword that I didn't. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of stuff we should sell, right? Let's do that very briefly. No one's got this equipped. Ooh, that's worth some cash. No one's got this equipped. Get it out of here. Get it out. Okay, a couple people have that equipped. Just get all the junk out of here, huh? No one's using that. Okay. Just get a little bit of cash back. Okay. I appreciate you guys like dealing with the shopping sprees in an RPG. It's just going to be part of it. Artisan Rogue, what's up? Sorry I'm late. Didn't want to miss this. Oh, dude, it's all good. Hop in when you can. Curaga. Ooh, shit. We up on level 5, baby. Stores HP to the entire party. Yeah, I think that's the one to get. And let's see. Deals damage to all undead. Ooh, that's like a higher... oh, damn, that's very valuable. Don't need a Phoenix down. That was very costly, though. I should have probably bought one black magic and one white magic. Let's see what we even have here for black magic options. Level 5 fire. Instantly kills all enemies. Scourge. I'm going to guess that has a terrible like percentage of going off. Transports the party to the previous floor. Not out of the dungeon, though. Interesting. Slower reduces one enemy's number of attacks. And we'll come back here when we got some money. What you got to say, sister?
Stop by my father's shop, okay?
Try the shrimp, okay? Welcome in, Artisan Rogue. Much love to you. I don't know that we have your shout-out command set up over here. It's always tough when we're trying to shout out to folks who aren't Twitch streamers. See if it works over here. No, we don't have that set up over here. We got to fix that for you. We got it for you over on Robot Co-op. If the Earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the Earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. I think you guys just aren't like fertilizing and doing basic maintenance around here. You're always blaming crystals and shit. Everywhere else is fine. No, it's evil magic. Can't do anything about it. Bronze gloves, steel gloves, and look, that helps out anybody. You ain't got shit for me, son. Except maybe some money. We'll sell some stuff. Chad, how you doing? We're going to be hanging out for about another 30 minutes.
It was gyromancy.
When in doubt, blame lag or gyromancy. We've got this shit equipped. Get it out of here.
Weep, 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 weep.
Love those noises. Saber. Get that. That can go away. I'm not decided on that yet. Mythril mail looks like something that somebody should probably have equipped, right? Evasion goes up, defense goes down. God, it's always such a toss-up. Why can't I just have green all the way around, huh? Okay, and then... yeah, he doesn't even use that set of stuff. And I assume same for them. Alright, whatever. Fine. I'll hang on to it for now. What's up, Gnome? Pajama Gnome?
The cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail, also known as Florida. It used to be the closer that you got to the cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. Oh, God damn it.
So you just sit in the muck between those two bushes and complain about the freaking landscape around here. Okay. The Earth's decaying, vampires, cavern, town is rotten, blocking the flow of power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? I like how it doesn't give you any kind of like options to respond, so you're just like, just move on. Thanks for hanging out for so long, rather, Popcorn Cannon. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out for so much. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. Oh, the never-ending story. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Give him some gem cereal. Stay away from Gofflin. If you're still here by any chance, watch out. They're gonna eat your clay rocks up. Won't be able to relax at the spa anymore. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! Oh, you know what they doing there. Huh? I need you to get that. Do you know how to move your ass out my way? Thank you. Jeez. That's inconceivable. Oh, God. We got a whole section of town we haven't been bothered by. In the cave in the northern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. You should probably talk to him instead of me. I don't know shit. What's his name? Oh, wow. Isn't that the name of the blacksmith in Secret of Mana? Totally is. I've come all the way from Druger to... Oh, wait. I've come all the way from Druger to find out the spring heed of the Earth's decay. You have said words to me. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. That's sad. I've heard that the ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Hint, hint. Wow, we're gonna get that kind of tech in this game. Maybe we'll find out why people have cell phones and Frank Sinatra in the prequel. Maybe it'll all make sense by the end of this game, and I've been a super fake fan by complaining about it. In the NES version, his name was Jim. Dr. Pretentious Dick Nose. Oh my god. Not my rocks. Oh, Gofflin, I appreciate you hanging out here too. Let's do another shout out for you. And if you do want to send me a quick video file, it can just be MP4 with your Gofflin avatar. Do one for Robot Co-op and for Rikk Gets Wrecked, and just say whatever you'd like. Just a little thing to pop up. Boom. We'll have it over here for you too. We've got Knights here.
Yo, this is Nightcast Guitar. You are watching Robot Co-op. Get out of here, robot.
I'll probably just rebrand the graphics on the arcade thing there. All right, well, let's see. Town is going to hell. People real sad. Got it. Oh, hey, thanks for still being here, Knight. Oh, shucks. Yes, I will do so. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. No problem, Gofflin. Gotta help out your friends. This platform's getting a little bit saturated. We gotta stick together. Can you... Is there any... There has to be streamers that were on here when it was just in TV. Don't even... I can't think of what year that would have been. Well after YouTube. YouTube's like 2005. Let's try out this Justin TV thing. Let's get the map a little bigger here. Kind of a swing and a miss going over here so far. Damn! Alrighty, Fizzbeef. I've been playing the game on hard mode. Anything at all. Devil's Tail. Oh, that's... I clearly see what must be the Devil's Tail on the map there. We got a cave. Okay, let's check out the cave. See what we got going on there. Ambushed. Oh, no. 2012. Yeah, that sounds about right, probably. Those are the ones making big money. Man, if you can get in on a platform that's going to blow up like YouTube or Twitch when it starts off, your odds are like exponentially better of like building a following that'll just like be there through thick and thin. Although a lot of big YouTubers are hanging it up because they're just like, I'm sick of this shit. You are constantly moving goalposts. You are constantly changing the rules. Twitch has got its problems too, but... So here's this giant fella that we were told really likes to eat gems. We don't have those. I'm going to try to interact with this being and see if we can just have a nice little conversation. I assume he will murder me. He is not murdering me. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Oh, I thought that was finally it. Like, his patience had worn thin. I somehow missed when Justin TV merged over with Twitch. I thought Justin TV just rebranded as Twitch. Was there some kind of like merger thing? I've never really looked into the details. Twitch is easily the best live streaming platform. Agree, Nightcast. I can't remember the name of that other one that's like a complete Twitch clone I hopped over on and hung out for a minute. That was the weirdest night. Oh my god. Marked Man made me aware of it. I can't remember the name of it. I mentioned it. It looks almost exactly like Twitch, and there was only like 8 people live on it. And I watched some dude who was like, he was clearly botted. Like, it said that there were like 40,000 people watching him, and his chat was like, burp. Burp. And he was like calling his parents on stream and be like, there's 40,000 people watching me, Dad! And like, he's like, oh my god, oh, I'm gonna put you on speaker! I'm like, bro, there are not 40,000 people watching you right now. I'm so sorry. And I was like, thinking, like, I actually tried to sign up for an account for like maybe when that stuff gets sorted out and give it a go. Yeah, I did mention it. I couldn't sign up for this site, of which name I can't remember. D-Live? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Fuck, I can't remember. I'd have to go look it up. And like, only 8 people streaming. I couldn't sign up for an account because like when you do it, it sends you an email thing to like get a code. It only gives you 2 minutes to punch the code in, and the email will take as long as 20 minutes to show up. So the whole thing was just like, all right, this is not well put together and super shady. And I'm not going to go stream on that platform. Twitch, thank you for the affiliate the hookup, and perhaps partner one day. Thank you very much. Moving on. All right, let's see. I kind of want to make this quick. We got a tent. We're going to pitch a tent, maybe? We got 5 tents. Yeah. Wow, did the original have all those different sprites? That's very nice. I would guess in the NES-dom of it all, they would just be like, it just fades to black. You get it. All right, so that refilled everyone's health. Looking quite good. MP is treated very differently in this game. Very cool. Okay, we're good to go here. Pretty sure we saved, but let's not get wrecked that way. I'm going to get caught up in chat here. I could not imagine the stress level if that amount of people ever watched something I did. Well, I'll get like nervous with any kind of array. I'm like, oh geez, hi. I've just learned to kind of lean into it. I never got that way playing in bars or anything. Like, I don't know what it is. You think it'd be completely the opposite? Be like, I don't like there's a lot of tough looking guys in here. I don't know. It's a little different on Twitch. I think at 40,000, I would just... I don't know that anybody has that much live viewership. No. Like, who's... Like, Dr. Disrespect didn't have that many live viewers, I wouldn't think. I don't know. But, I think it would go... It would... It's so incomprehensible that I wouldn't even care. I think at that point, I think with 800 people, I'd be like a little, okay, let's not what's up? Cavern of Earth. I thought long and hard about that name. Let's see. Gothland says, if 400 people were watching me personally, I would pee myself, throw up, and then faint. Now, that's a show, though. That's a show. You can't deny that would be entertaining. Bleh. Twitch clones, yep. What was the Microsoft attempt? I want to say DLive. I don't remember. And then that dissolved and got absorbed into Does Facebook still have game streaming? Does anybody bother with that? I haven't checked into any of this stuff in a while. If I get more than 10 people in my stream, I would have to up my game. Yeah, stay in your comfort zone if that's the case. Honestly, it's hella unnerving when you can't see your audience. Yeah, I would agree with that. Knight says, when I was starting, I was averaging like 15 viewers, and MDR rated me with like 175. After that, I had no problem with nerves. Oh, man, what a beautiful story. MDR busting your cherry there. Sometimes I just need a moment because there's so much going on, and I'm a little scatterbrained by nature anyway. I just need a moment sometimes to like realign my brain and like, okay, all right. I usually get back on track. If I found out 400 people were watching, that is when the first dream would become lucid. Fire Riffs is doing some lucid dreaming maybe with his streams. Is that too much of like a reality break for you? You'd realize it was a dream? Is that what you're getting at? I don't actually mind live stuff, panels, or back in college when I did stand-up comp. Artisan Rogue, you did stand-up? Dude. You got any video? I like that, but for some reason streaming just, yeesh. I get sweaty palms. Dude, playing Mario, I did. Like, oh, man. But you know what's weird? I thought the NES controller was going to feel like shit. It feels great to me. I don't, like, oh, man, I'm so much better with it than, I was playing Mario with, like, a PS4 controller. All right, we got some semi-new guys here. The one in the far back is levitating, clearly. We've got some evil, yet sexy, for someone, genies. They're doing sexy leg moves. They're doing, like... showing off those curves. Okay. I guess we're just going to dive in here. We'll spread out the attacks. Let's, I don't know what to do with her right now, honestly. You can silence everybody? These don't look like the type of... Maybe the genies, I'm going to say? Might be the type to throw out some stuff. Let's see. Hill Gigas. Hill Gigas! Ve Victus! Didn't think you'd hear that today, did you? All right, let's throw him. Let's throw Blizzara at him. Owie. Okay, they can do some pretty serious damage that way. Oh, all right. We're not dealing with anything too bad right here. Okay, those guys. Ooh, that was a mistake. Those guys have some HP. Those guys have some HP. We'll get the boys working on them, and we'll do a cure for Strunkle. He's hurting. And let's do a Thundara. When you really make people just bust up laughing when doing stand-up, it's amazing. Yes, it is. There's nothing quite like making another human laugh. Very good feels. So when you guys put those LULs in there, it feels like $1 million. I only did it a few times, says Artisan Rogue, mainly open mic comedy nights. I will never forget my first attempt was to 3 people and the bartender's service dog. And that sounds like a lot of the metal shows I played. Okay, so what are we? Oh my goodness, it's 7. Knight, when are you going live, man? Because if you I don't know your plans, but if you wanted to, I'll go a little longer if you start a little earlier. We could do a raid over there. Oh, this exact fight. Okay. Thanks for the variety, folks. Probably not for like an hour. Shiny. Okay, Shiny's on. And then we can, maybe he can go right over to you. Spread it around. Okay. All right, well, kind of an awkward spot. We just got into a new area, new dungeon. I don't know. I think it's got a feel of like a connecting kind of cavern. We'll do another couple fights and then we'll wrap up. Yeah, I just got nothing for you to do, sweetheart. Let's do silence, I guess. Let's really hit these boys with something heavy. Not great. Not great, dude, bro. Fizz Beef has got it going on now, though. Didn't cast it on everybody there, gal. Okay. Well, it worked on them. Kind of a waste, I guess, but... So, yeah, so they just do physical damage somehow. They just look at you and you get punched. I met some people like that. All right, let's have her heal up, folks, I suppose. Fizz Beef again. Let's see. This really is, though, set up pretty well, like the magic system. Now that I've wrapped my head around it, I like it quite a bit. And we'll take these boys out with Thundera, maybe. They got fists for eyes. That's right. Shiny Rikk Knight. Triple, a three-way threat. Oh my god. We got to set up another coast stream with Lil Crunchy. We need to get you in here tonight. Gotta get Snooki on. Oh, I just walked the hell out, didn't I? I'm kind of going to take that as a sign. It's 7. Before we get too deep into there, we took a little taste. That's a little next time on Rikk Gets Wrecked kind of segment there. That's what we'll say. All right, before I go, we're going to do a raid over to Shiny. Thank you for making me aware that he's on, Knight. Knight also says you need to get that fishing game and we can all co-op it on. Oh, dude, I know. I still feel bad. I feel bad I have not been able to get that game and set up a thing for it and get on the Toto cover, man. We'll get to it. Okay. I have it around here somewhere. There it is. Package just showed up. I wanna unbox it. We'll do it real quick. Okay. Went up on break. Yeah, it's unboxing time. Okay, this is from Amazon. Let me double check. It is good to show. It is good to show. And we're going to ask the game to hush up. Throw on some tracks. Oh. Ow! Okay. What do we have here from Amazon, folks? Okay. Orico! You could hear that being like a little thing you hear before a game starts as a game developer name. Okay, what is this? Oh, hey! Someone sent in some new green, bright neon green shirts to wear on Rikk Gets Wrecked. Thank you. I'm just blending more and more into my background. So, this is a hard drive enclosure. And we don't know who grabbed this off the wish list. There's nothing in here that happens sometimes. I want to say thanks to whoever did this. We have a serious hard drive space problem here. We do local recordings of every stream. Some of them we decide to throw out because like, oh, all right, we're never going to probably do anything with this. There are streams that are just kind of magic, and we want to have a local recording of them at high quality. Pulling them off Twitch, they look okay, I guess. There's a lot of compression. The big thing, though, is with these local recordings, it isolates all of the audio. So there's a track that's just our voices. There's a track that's just game audio. There's a track that's just the donations you guys send in. And at this point, there's really no point in putting anything on YouTube. Like, there's just no way to get anybody to look at it. We tried doing that with Shadows of Rose, and we were like, okay, it did about what we thought it would do. Let's pay to turn it into an ad, get some eyeballs on it. Couldn't even do that because our Shadows of Rose playthrough was considered shocking content by YouTube. Because in the first 5 to 15 seconds, I shot a shitty fungus boy, and there's all kinds of goo on the walls. Bodily fluids and gun violence. Resident Evil, Shadows of Rose. Bodily fluids and gun violence. So that was kind of our last like give a shit morsel for YouTube. But we do have 5-6 years of streams that are important to us, and then maybe one day we could do what I want to do, which is take the game segments and break them up with host segments. I think that would be so cool to take those old streams and then go film host segments. It's not doable right now. There's not really a platform for it. There's not really a platform for things that take effort. On YouTube, not certainly. Like on the level we're talking about. So the big problem is we've run out of space, both physically and in terms of like digital storage space. I think I have a picture here somewhere that I really meant to get loaded into OBS, but I'm not seeing it. Anywhere around here? Maybe I deleted it. Oh, that's sad. I'm looking back. Well, anyway, there is a shelf on the back of my desk, and there are 12 external hard drives on this back shelf of a desk. One after the other. There's no more room on it. There's 12 hard drives, 12 external hard drives, all plugged into my computer through a USB hub. They're plugged into a giant power strip. It makes the room hot. It's making the electric bill go up. Put this on the wish list. Someone was so kind to support us and send this in. I want to say thank you to that person. We're going to start popping them out of their external drives and putting them in this. We obviously need a couple more of these. So that's just one of the many things on the to-do list. This was not cheap. This was a very, very kind gift. I want to say thanks to everybody for... And also people who just kick in. If you just kick in $2 and we don't have a specific thing going on, that goes towards getting more of these and backing up our history, really. And then maybe one day we can do something with it. I don't know how much we're going to record stuff going forward. We'll see. But this is a very cool thing to open up and see. So thank you so very much to whomever showed us this kindness. All right. I also purchased an 18 terabyte hard drive to start moving things to. One of the sockets in that thing is going to be, it's going to be an 18 terabyte. Screwed up the blue screen there. Okay, I think we're about ready to wrap up, folks. We're going to go raid Shiny Pockets. He was so kind to hang out earlier. And then where you go from there is Shiny Pockets call. Maybe you'll end up at Nightcast. Silly YouTube, it's called Biohazard for a reason. No matter what, we got your back, Rick. Thank you, Cobra Commander. Yeah, YouTube just keeps getting worse and worse. Yeah, Gofflin, and like, it was on sale, and what I paid for 18, pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable, honestly. Hang on, we need a raid message. Oh, I have like kind of a basic-ass one around here, but I'm definitely open. Let's see, what this is. That's the one I just came up with like last night. It's like a panic message. If you got something else, maybe we tell Shiny Pockets to look up in reference to the dog thing. Yeah, it sounds like something like Captain Planet, the Planeteers would do. Rick Shiny Knight Rider. All right, let's do that. Grab what Nightcast has, not what I put in there. I just started doing raid messages. We've never done them. Wrecking Ball income. Oh, Fire Ifs. That is better. I like that. I'm going to try to like update it. There you go. Grab what Knight had there. Fire Ifs. We're gonna do that from now on. I like that a lot. Okay, you guys got it. All right, before we do that, keep that in the pocket. We're going to do a shout-outs to our top donos from this stream and the last stream. DP Hinton gave us 38.10. Markman 24/7 gave us 35.24. Gofflin has been hanging out all day. 35 even. Da Butchman as well, 25. Citizen Yarn gave us 25. Those are t-shirt pre-orders. Last chance, last call for t-shirt pre-orders. Calvin Burt gave us another 25. And that is Friday the 13th. Jason X with 17.20. Mac Hoshi also pitched in with $12.36. Edgy Berserker gave us a 10 spot. And Mr. Wolverine is still top dono with $65. And we got DP Henton with 38. We have come back to the beginning. Look at all those sexy, sexy horse. Got it. Okay. Woo. There's more. Citizen Yarn just gifted a sub to Harry Mason SM. Enjoy the emotes, my dude. Get rid of those ads. How many ads have you guys been hit with today watching who aren't subbed? Is it bad? It seems like it's pretty bad sometimes. Any chance you could make the emote for raids a follower emote? Yes, Fire Riffs. It should be. I wasn't I was in a haze, like trying to very. I think it was like 3 a.m. Oh no. Actually, I can't. For some reason, I can't make any follower emotes. It says something about like you don't have clearance to have instant emote approval from Twitch, and it's all grayed out for followers. I couldn't put any follower emotes at all. That's what happened. You got me. I haven't bumped into that before, but as soon as that's taken care of or changes, you'll have them. It'll take you a while to earn those. They'll give you sub emotes, but not follower emotes. That's so strange. Like, I don't know. Yeah, and I don't remember it being like that on Robot Co-op at all, but it's been years. Anyway, so we're going to go raid Shiny Pockets, and Knight has a great message for you there. I think you guys have copied it for the most part. Please remember to tune in early tomorrow for Robot Co-op, very early tomorrow. Let's see, do we have that graphic anywhere around here? We do. Doing Build-A-Bot at 12 Central tomorrow. We're going to pick up where we left off with the new robot for Robot Co-op. And then Sunday, I will see you back here, not Robot Co-op, for some more Mari Zero and Sonic Mania for an affiliate bash stream to truly celebrate. And now we're going to go over to Shiny Pockets. Raid Shiny Pockets, please. Make it happen, computers. Knight, I can't thank you enough for hanging out. You too, Goff. Boom, that's going off. All right, everybody have a wonderful evening. Anime says, been fun as always. Have a good night, Rikk and fellow chatters. See everyone on tomorrow's stream. Thanks for being here so much, Anime. We love you here. I don't know what Shiny Pockets is up to, but whatever it is, I'm sure he's doing great at it. Popcorn Cannon, thank you so much for popping over here, giving me a chance and hanging out all damn day. Knight, thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid. He's playing RE4. Oh, no. I played okay, I guess, I guess it was last night. Jesus Christ. My days feel like they're 48 hours long now. It's like double time. Mazeroth of Surmar, good night. Bohat, good night. Dono, good night. Night, I'll hop on later. Holy Sharp, good night. Punk Cyborg, good night. There's some nice shred on this track. Gofflin, good night. Cascadey Hermit, good night. Oh, Fyrus, thanks for that nice raid message suggestion. Citizen Yarn, good night. Love to ya. Logan, Satan, Cogger Pie. I'm so glad you got that first badge, man. A lot of you did. Citizen Yarn, too. Nightcast. All right, everybody, send some love on over to Shiny Pockets. Make sure you have the raid message to cut and paste over there. And I will see you on the next stream. I got a button to push, and it's right here. Thanks for all the support. We will get back to Final Fantasy 1 stream after next, probably. I think we need to take a little bit of a breather. Don't want to overstream it. All right, everybody, see you tomorrow on Robot Co-op and back here on Sunday. Much love to...